Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again for the umpteenth time to game 318, which is the Arcalad Collection, Arcalad 3. How's it going, Mandrino? How's it going, Sparrows? Yes, nice early stream. Yeah, after this I got my work week, but I might be able to stream a little bit tomorrow after work, because I'm not on standby, and I've got the early shift this week, so might be able to get a little bit in tomorrow after work. But the rest of the week I'm on standby, so it's always hard to stream on standby because I can be called out anytime. So I generally don't. But yeah, after the next big stream will probably be next Sunday. What is my work schedule next week? I love shift work sometimes. Give me a second. Grab my other phone. So what my next week's looking like. Where are we today? 26th. Yeah, I've got like Sunday off and then Saturday off, so I got like a 1 day off next week. But next week I'm not on standby, so very likely and I'm on the early shifts as well, so very likely I'll be able to stream during the week next week. More so than this week, anyways. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes us to beat this one. I mean, I doubt I'm going to be beating this one today. I mean, considering how far we are in terms of like hunter missions, we're about a third of the way through the game, give or take. So it's definitely going to be another couple weeks to beat this one, probably. Unless the game suddenly just really speeds up, but see if we can get to the halfway point today if we're lucky. Like, we're basically done the area we're in right now. I think there's a couple more hunter missions, and then most likely they'll send us out the area to the next area, like they always keep doing. I'm pretty sure this FMV's got to be running at 60 FPS, because it goes too smooth in some sections. Some of the animations just seems like a little too fast. It's got to be at 60 FPS. Sick guy sniffing his finger. You don't want to know, Noodle. You definitely don't want to know. No, he's just finding the quality of the bouquet, that's all. Our Shu came. We got to use Tosh and Shu just for, like, you know, a little bit. This is a taste. I don't know if they're going to join us at some point. I mean, the fact that they joined us, but I mean, they weren't equipable in any way. I mean, they might join us at some point, but I mean, they're not that great. If anything, it's more the weapons I'd like to have. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of things to try to craft here. One thing I wanted to test too, since we got a lot of different things, because I know that there's definitely where's the weapon? There's definitely some stuff you can craft by combining two things, which, I mean, the game even tells you, like, you can't do that, but you can definitely do it. Like, we made the amazing herb by combining two regular herbs, right? Yeah. Experiment is what I want. So I should try a whole bunch of combinations of, like, things within themselves and see what it makes. Or I can do that with weapons. Actually, maybe that's a way of getting, like, you know, maybe if I combine two shimmer stones I can get a light alloy. Maybe that's a good way of, like, upgrading the alloys. I don't have another shimmer stone though. Like, I guess I can go to the arena and get another one. Let's do that. We also have the quests. I forget what the quests currently get us to do. Grab some Tosh, gives them gift courier, chase the gang away. show them the other place too. I'll see if maybe there's new guild things for that area. Hey Varys, how's it going? Saturn games. Like a good way of knowing if there's... Alright, so we're at 42 is our current job. Another hunter accepted the job. What? I missed the job? Wow, that sucks. Alright, apparently I guess I must have missed one at some point, because I'm guessing that's what this means. It means like you're past the point where you can get that. Well, that sucks. Tasha's Guard. When did that open up? Shit. Well, there's a 41, so it's probably at the other place. I'm wondering, after we picked this one up, I never checked the guild here. So maybe there's a job that opened up after we picked up this one. That sucked. Well, guess we're not getting a perfect run on missions. I mean, I doubt you'd need all of them, but it just feels wrong. There is a 41, so very likely 41's in the other place. We got to finish at least one of these because we can only carry 3, I think. Which one's the easiest here? Let's go see Tosh first for this one. Okay, well, this one here we can do, I guess. Stealth warp, that's an easy one. Exclamation mark. What it was? Well, my guess is something that happened after we picked up, like, the water thing. It's got to be that. I mean, that's the only... Because I definitely checked... I definitely checked before I even took the water thing. And the fact it's after the water thing... And, I mean, I came as soon as I finished that dungeon. I mean, it's gone. So the only thing could have been is something that unlocked after we picked up the water thing, but before we did the dungeon. I did go back to the other town, because I noticed there was that one hole. It's like, oh shit, I better go to the other town, and I picked that one up. But maybe... Did I do that before picking up the water thing? I think I did, yeah. When I noticed there was, like, that hole, I reloaded and went to the other town. So maybe after I picked up the water thing, I had to go to the other town? Oh. Yeah, so from Gislam, yeah. So that's probably what I didn't do. Gore, how's it going? Yeah, so I probably had to, like, pick up the water quest, and then instead of going to the dungeon, I probably had to go to Gislam, and then at that point, the quest was there, so, oh well. There goes our perfect run. This is where the band's supposed to be, and I don't have a save before the dungeon. I wouldn't reload that anyways, so it was a big dungeon. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Hey, Alec. The Rainbow Bandits. Does anything seem weird here? What do you mean? I mean, this guy creeping in on our conversation. What? Afraid to widen your pathetic little circle of friends? See what I mean? I knew I wasn't imagining it. Hey, Gregor. Of course you weren't, my dim little minnow. Hey, I know you. You're that... Ah, yes, good to see that you're impressively bad at remembering names, too. It's the leader of that pack. What was her name? The Raincourt Bee? I believe it's the Rainy British. You're both wrong. It was the Rainbow Brag. I remember. All I remember is it was really dumb and girly sounding. Still, it's enough. Once and for all, it's the Rainbow Bridge Gang. Got it? Oh, here we go again. The ocean is great. Okay, your point being? IR recovered. Good to hear. Oh, you don't understand yet, do you? It's all part of what we are. Speaking of what you are, what are you even doing down here? I've heard bad things. Life isn't so much as what we are as what we aspire to be. I only came here to see the ocean for my memory. Memory? What are you talking about? You're all quite curious. For I can satiate your need for information. What? Satisfy your desire to know my intent. Gonna finish Dragon Ball Z, nice. Then you're gonna play the third Legend of Goku. This is only 2 Legend of Gokus, right? But gotta play all the Dragon Ball Z RPGs. Well, yeah, obviously I missed it because I'm pretty sure when it says the hunter took your job means that another hunter took the job means that you can't get it anymore. So, Booze Fury, nice. What? Oh, for heaven's sake! I can tell you the story, my story. Only the ocean knows right now. It all happened years ago. Alec, he's already starting a story. What should we do? Get him now. Wait and listen. Let's. At least wait until he finishes his story. Right. Maybe that'll put him in a better mood. Well, okay, but I'm not so sure. It was a beautiful sunny day so long ago. Okay, yeah, so it was after we picked up the Water Sphere quest, but before we did the thing, because now they're back in town, so... Oh, well. I missed the chance, I guess. Kinda sucks. Although I do have a save inside the dungeon, but then I'd have to, like, leave the dungeon. I wonder if I could. No. Look at that, what a beautiful ocean. Indeed, how can such great beauty exist in the face of such pain? I'm so sorry to have interrupted. Why have you all come here? Come now, there must be a reason. Or are you seeking to cast yourselves into the ocean? We lost everything in the great disaster. House, money, family, and friends. We are alone, forced to exist in this tragic nightmare. And as pathetic as our lives have become, we have lost the will to live like this. So we have decided not to. Together we will cast ourselves into the unforgiving sea and end this horrid life. But hey, we brought guns with us, because why not? Maybe we'll shoot the ocean first. Idiot! Great disaster took away only things external. How did it destroy your hearts, your minds? External? Yes, how could it not destroy that which is within each of you unless you let it? Humans have used strength within them to build this world before, and they could do it again. If it were really that easy, we would never surrender our lives to escape. If you give up, you will never know what is around the next corner or over the next hill. It is the time is now to challenge all that we think is impossible, make it real. People may scoff at your efforts, or call you strange. But if you lead your lives as an example of shunning hope, that light will spread to all mankind. Here is where we begin to build the bridge of tomorrow. So let's go murder some people. That bridge begins with the minds and hearts of all of you. You only need to believe it is possible. It's easy to say, but shut up. We're done over with. Yeah, what bridge can we build with our broken minds and hearts? It's hopeless. You help heal the pain within each other. You can build a bridge that leads you anywhere. Anywhere? Really? Really? A bridge that will never tarnish, never break. That's impossible. Perhaps, but if you believe, maybe not. I saw such a bridge in the sky the day after the great disaster. A shining, brilliant bridge. Brilliant bridge? You mean a rainbow? I saw the picture of hope in the desperate sky that day. A rainbow. A bridge of hope. A bridge that will never tarnish, never break. And if I put that bridge into my heart that very day, promising to show its hope to others. Yeah, I don't know, right? This guy seems like a good leader, but he made these guys into bandits, so doesn't seem to be much of a... Doesn't that sound wonderful? Why not join with me, so we can make that bridge a reality? Apart, we are small, weak, insignificant. Together, we're even weaker, even more insignificant. But together, we have the power to behold the rainbow bridge in our hearts forever. Boss! Yeah, boss! I'm not a boss. Call me Chief. Chief? Yes, we are henceforth known as the Rainbow Bridge Gang. Gang? Correct. We'll use the courage in our hearts to become what others dare not to. I'll make that dream a reality. And so, this is how the Rainbow Bridge Gang came to be. So how did you like our little show? Wait, that was actually reenacted. You reenacted your own flashback? Isn't that a little unconventional? Yes, but I am not a man of convention. I was thinking more like weird, fruity, strange. But I guess that's what you call yourselves, a rainbow shadow, or rain shadow brain. Stupid rat, haven't you learned the name by now? Well, you'll know before this is over. It begins with a trickle, and expands to a roaring river that empties into the sea. As the river flows, so do our lives. Existence is like that of a river. If we join together, we'll become the sea, large, strong, eternal. For we are... Got the fancy rainbow effect now? The Rainbow Bridge Gang! You can recruit anybody, whatever you want, using useless platitudes. It's the best way of recruiting everybody. Now you know our history. The time has come to learn our power. But I'm not gonna fight this, I'm just gonna run away. That's Theo, stand by! Where's Cheryl, by the way? I mean, at this point she definitely would have been part of the team. Cheryl's still under-leveled compared to everybody. Well, the summon cards? No. Let's not use our last card. Pew. I want his gun. My gun has like a big AoE thing like that. It's like a shotgun. Bye-bye. Our Sun Rain Gang kind of sucks. They do. The Rainbow Bright Gang is pretty shitty. You're not bad, little raindrop. Ah, we told you. This rainbow has yet light within. You're not giving up? Of course not. You're not abandoning the trust of these fine men. They would be lost without me. What? Chief! For us. And so we carry on. What? We have sworn an oath to the sea that we will remain together always. Until death, we are brothers. Chief! Oh, Chief, that's the birdiest thing I've ever heard. We shall see you again sometime, somewhere. I'm sure we will. Until then, may all your rainbows be bright. Ta-ta! Not much of an exit there. Turkey's basically horny and main. Pretty much. What do we do? Do we run after them? I don't think that's necessary. Besides, I'm pooped. We're not coming back here. We did what we were asked to. Call this job a success, then. Yep. Sure, part of the guild, then. Sure, let's go. So let's see if there's a new quest over here. So it looks like we missed 40, but 41 is probably wasn't locked out, so it wasn't at the other place. So. The Rainbow Bridge gang from the South Wharf area. It is unlikely they will return. Good job. Yeah, rings for Danny. Orphanage guardian Kulara is concerned about the new child who has been fighting with the other children. She would like to assistance in helping him deal with anger. Kulara should be in the orphanage. That woman's a saint. So out of curiosity, let's just see if we're even able to leave the dungeon. My last save in the dungeon. Let's see if that other one is like available. So it's gonna bug me. It's gonna be like a black stain on my hunter career. Doing one quest somebody else did. So let's see if they even let us leave the place. If I remember how to get out of here. Not that way. Ow. Nice. I really want his gun. There's gotta be a way of upgrading that submachine gun. Maybe with the tough alloy. Definitely wasn't this way. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think... Can't go backwards because, yeah, we can't open this from this side, so that was a one-way trip, so yeah, there's no way back out of here. Didn't think there would be, but had to try. Look at that. Perfect place for a reload. So it looks like we missed out on that one for good. Oh well. Yeah, let's go grab another one of those alloys. So I'm going to try a whole bunch of just crafting something with the same thing together, just to see if we get an upgraded version. Like, 2 smaller alloys may give us like a light alloy, 2 light alloys might give us a tough, and so on and so forth. Well, I took my last save that was in the dungeon, because I haven't overwritten that one yet. But I can't go further back, like, I hit like a point of no return inside the dungeon, so... I didn't think I'd be able to, but, you know, I had to try. Just about didn't notice before going in there. Shell some XP. Whip hunter. It's my kind of hunter. Right, so yeah, let's try combining 2 shimmer stones, 2 light alloys, that kind of stuff. Other than that, I guess we can make some like silent daggers and stuff like that. I'd be surprised if those have more attack power than the crystal daggers and stuff, but... You know, the 2 magic apples makes a hybrid magic apple, 2 herbs makes an amazing herb. So we'll rate that one. Alright, so yeah, I guess we'll start the Item Society. Should make a save right here so I don't have to come all the way back here from the other town. You need a save point right in the society. That way you can just save scum a whole bunch of different combinations and see what happens. about a mint. So I'm assuming like two amazing herbs will make a super amazing herb. Let's double check it. Make a spreadsheet. Might be easier than. Is there a die? How's it going? Yeah. It's amazing herb times 2 equals super amazing herb. Fortunately, there was no revelation. We already know how to do that. Well, your recipe doesn't say that. By synthesize, it never offers you to use 2 of the same thing. So 2 super amazing herbs, what makes like the next step up? No? Alright, so that's as far as I can go with super amazing herbs, I guess. Two of these makes a hybrid apple. Red apple. Hybrid magic apple times 2 equals red apple. Yeah, poor bud, or dead bud. Recovers 1 measly freaking HP. It's the description of it too. It's great. Azu's a completely different game. So red apples, as far as we can go for that. So 2 harmony needles. Okay, that's actually really good. Man, we can make a lot of money with that if we need money. Because fucking statue is worth a lot of money, and those needles are not, so this would be an amazing way of making cash. Wow. Alright, so if we ever need cash, we know an easy way of doing it. Jesus. I'm sure those are worth like a couple thousand harmony needles I can buy at the shop for like next to nothing. So, easy money. Hey, Servo. CS6 is a new mechanic. He's having super trouble grasping super reincarnation. Oh, it's going good. Oops. Accessory, magnetic belt, yeah. So yeah, we found easy money anyways. Gravity nut. Some magnetic belt. I get the statue from 2 needles, yeah. Or belt from 2 nuts. I mean, I guess it's not far from the belt, but if I combine 2 belts together, does it make like a super belt? Okay. Do I have? Yeah, let's make another one of each of these. Actually, I wonder too, like, once you actually find the recipe, it probably gives you the regular recipe. Yes, you normally use Harmony Needle with Shimmer Stone, but you can use 2 Harmony Needles instead. So it actually does give you the regular recipe, the correct recipe, if you find it like the roundabout way. Kind of a good way of getting these recipes, I guess. But I mean, the easy way is obviously easier anyways. Blue Dragon is strange. I remember playing a little bit of Blue Dragon, but never played much of it. Oh, maybe. I kind of wish I didn't. Like all these things here, I didn't keep more than one. I just figured like, oh, maybe just one for. I wonder if like 2 of these would like make something cool. Mints. Sumya card. Another memory plant. 2 power jellies from the anti-emoji. No. Power jellies. Emblem of Lark. I'm curious 2 recovery tonics that turns into. Nothing. Dead bud. I wonder if it's like 2 of the general tonics will make like a super like accessory that resists every status effect. That'd be really OP if it was. Maybe not. Super general tonic. Tonic times 2 equals super general tonic. Because general tonic wasn't general enough. I wonder if I make 2 of those. Here's all allies of most abnormal states. As far as I can go with that one. Dead bud probably makes an herb. No, not even. Apple extracts. So it just switches him back and forth between magic and... Alright. Yeah, I kind of wish I had 2 of each of these things. 2 magic sprigs. Scarcely containment felt. Do you know what just happened? Synthesize a new item that has never existed before right now. That's pretty good. What I make? Magic sprig. Times 2 equals... Hey, Philip Bear. Of course! Since you discovered it, you'll have the honor of naming it. Oh wow, you can name it. A knife that greatly increases agility. 45 attack, 20 magic. Mystic sword. It just says it's a knife. What is it, a knife or a sword? Alright, mystic sword. You shall name this knife a sword. So is it a knife or a sword? It's definitely a sword. Oh wow, that's pretty good attack power. And lots of magic. That's a really good deal. Well, I mean, the weapon itself doesn't have agility. My current weapon does have some agility, but that's a really big boost in attack power. Wow. You're definitely ready. So I'm going to put a star next to that one. That's like OPAF. A couple stars in front of that one. Okay, so now I'm really curious if we get... I'm definitely going to have to pick up like 2 of every of these status boosting items, because 2 of those magic sprigs was like freaking OP, so 2 power nuts probably make something really cool too. Probably 2 strength nuts, 2 magic nuts, all these things together probably make it like a super OP item. Yeah. So note to self, pick up more of these things. Don't use them. Equals... Knife that can steal 1/4 of HP if damage inflicted. That sounds nice. 36 attack power. 30 agility as well. Holy shit. Alright, well. That's some overpowered equipment. Jesus. Assuming this is actually a knife. Okay, the attack isn't that much better, but the agility is way better. And of course, the 1/4 HP thing is pretty strong too. Like the HP absorption stuff in the first game, or like in the second game, were pretty much garbage. You do like 100 damage, you absorb like 5 hit points. This one's actually a 1/4. It's actually pretty good. The game's by design. I'm going to be reloading after doing all this here, and then making the ones I want to make. But man, that's... Actually, what's the regular recipe for these? Let's see. Doesn't tell you. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. We're at the item shop. That's why we can't generally make weapons. Flipping items together make a weapon. Man, we definitely need more of each of these things to see what those make. 2 bombs, probably makes a big bomb, I'm guessing. No. Bomb times 2 equals big bomb. Oh shit, no. Up, please. Personnel, probably. Oh, really? Big bombs don't go any further? Interesting. Oh, that's synthesized. Two rocket bombs. Nope. Alright. I don't have 2 of these, but maybe if I combine one of these with one of these makes something. Alright, let's try combining like 2 of these together. No. So imagine 2 of those don't combine, then none of these things combined will work. I'm kind of curious if you combine like one of each of these. Like, well, we can combine up to 6 things, right? So we got anti-paralysis, emoji, sleep, gravity, poison. There's 7 different things though. So, alright, shimmer stones together. White alloy, silver sword. Okay, it's weird, but sure. Corky and the Pokemans. So it was what, shimmering stones, right? Shimmering stone times 2. Well, the fact that 2 shimmering stones combined actually makes something, I'm definitely thinking these other things will make something too. Equals silver sword. 2 light alloys. Assault gun. Ooh. Is that an upgrade from the current gun? So it seems like you're getting weapons out of these. Nice, +7. I wonder what the range is. That's the thing that sucks in here. You don't actually see the range of your weapons unless you buy at the shop. It's probably the same thing as the submachine gun. Just a stronger version of the submachine gun. Not much of an upgrade, but hey, any upgrade I'll take. Assault gun. Tough alloy. It's gotta make something. Ooh, a rocket launcher. That sounds cool. Tough alloy is kind of hard to get though, but I mean, if this rocket launcher is good. Rocket launcher. And it's gotta be, I mean, considering the assault gun was actually an upgrade, and tough alloys are a step above that. Let's get something for Cheryl. +14 attack, yeah. Capable of firing large explosives. I wonder if that has a big, like, AoE range. Seems good. I can probably get one for Alec, too. Potentially, but, I mean, I can get a Mystic Sword from him. Alright, so that's a really good one, too. Man, we're getting some really sweet stuff here. Brigands reagent. Just makes a super general tonic. Okay, so obviously the big winners were the Magic Sprig ×2, the Polo Nut ×2, the Tough Alloy ×2. I wonder if you can combine multiple weapons together like that too. Let's go test it. So running around with the fucking rocket launcher blasting once is pretty crazy. Yeah, that definitely sounds fun. There's definitely a lot more variety of guns in this one compared to the last game. Last game had like 2 guns. Had a shotgun which had like no spread at all for a shotgun. You had an assault rifle and that's it. This one's got like everything. Yeah, so let's see what the regular recipe is for... This guy should be able to tell us the regular recipe for these weapons. Grenade launcher and tough alloy. We could make a grenade launcher. Assault gun was a submachine gun and light alloy. Okay, that one I mean, I might as well do that. Well, actually I'm wondering now, the submachine gun plus light alloy, what if we do an assault gun plus tough alloy? That might make a grenade launcher. But then if I have to use 2 tough alloys to get the rocket launcher... Let's try it. Assault gun... Just tough alloy... No. Garbage. so it seems to work with weapons as well. So one weapon goes up to the next tier. I wonder if I can combine 2 crystal guns or swords, because I can easily just go to the arena and get 2 crystal ones, or as many crystal ones as I need to upgrade to the next tier. Between 2 silver goes to platinum. Rune sword. Powerful sword that greatly increases magic. Alright. Not what I thought I'd get, but... Brigands are super OP, they're realistic, yeah. Platinum? Alright, so silver sword doesn't go anywhere. I have to go get myself another crystal sword and see what that turns into. So I wonder if it's probably gonna be the same thing for most of these other things. If I get like a 2 iron knives, it probably makes, you know, silver knives, 2 or I didn't try iron swords. So iron doesn't seem to go anywhere. Let's see if the steel knives follow the same pattern. Silver? Okay. So it seems like 2 times steel whatever's equals a silver whatever. 2 times platinum whatever. Well, I don't know. Because the rune sword, is there going to be like a rune knife? Only have 1 platinum knife though. 2 revolvers. Nope. Silver mails. I have, well, at least I did with the dead buds and stuff like that. I don't think I tried combining, like, dead bud with, try that for the hell of it. Dead bud with a apple extract. No. I'm sure there's a lot of other combinations too. Right now I'm just trying to combine 2 of the same item. We definitely found some sweet stuff with it anyways. Yeah. Hey Dusk. It's going well. I'm figuring out some cool combinations here. Okay, well, can't go any further this way. Combine 2 of these, make another assault rifle. Actually, I already tried combining the assault rifle, so I don't have a second one. I'm kind of curious if I make 2 rocket launchers, though. Alright, let's reload here. So Magic Spring times 2 Polynotes. I really want to get 2 of each of those. I really want to get 2 of each of those stat boosting items now. All of those probably make some really OP equipment. Yeah, I don't even want to use a guide. It's all about stumbling upon this stuff and like figuring out some awesome overpowered equipment. Way more fun. If you just make the best stuff right off the bat, what's the fun in that, right? I kind of wish I didn't sell. I didn't use up those other. I figured I'd keep one of each, just in case I wanted to. In case I wanted to try combinations and stuff, but I didn't think that. I didn't think of trying 2 of each thing. Just kind of came to me before the stream. It's like, like I was able to combine 2 herbs and 2 magic apples, so let's try 2 of everything else. Okay, so Mystic Sword. We'll make a Mystic Sword. I guess we'll make a Apollo Knife. I'll make a rocket launcher. So we'll have like 3 OP weapons. I don't have a spear equivalent yet. We combine 3 alloys. Is there anything else I'd want to make that would have been like useful? I mean, if I need money, I can easily get money with the Harmony Needles and Magnetic Belts and stuff like that. What do the 2 light alloys make? Light and assault gun. Did I check the Mystic Sword? No, I did check for the rocket launcher. I don't think I checked for the Mystic Sword. The regular recipe for frozen. We broke the game. We're just we're making too many good recipes. Yeah, game's frozen. What the hell, game? That's it froze here. Well, if it's gonna freeze anywhere, this is a good place to crash. Yeah, it's the second crash so far. Yeah. I mean, it's not like the PS3's crashed. The PS3 is obviously fine, so it's weird. Oh god, yeah. Actually, thanks for reminding me. I need to make a backup memory card. Let's do that right now. Let's make a backup of the memory card. Last thing I want to do, something weird like that happening and losing not only the progress of this game, but all the progress from all the previous 2 Arclad games. Couldn't even import my save. Can't just copy, I guess. Have to like. Copy these ones just to make those duplicate things there. Get rid of this stuff. Copy them individually. If anything, is just Arclad 3, the latest save, and Arclad 2 save for some reason. It's my last save in Arclad 2. 69 hours, nice. 74. Oh, those little animated ones. Never get to see them in game. Or Arclad 1 doesn't even have an animated one. You know how low effort Arclad 1 was when they didn't do an animated sprite. There. Just in case. Am I buying Final Fantasy Pixel remakes? Nah, I'm not interested. I've already got multiple versions of those games, and a lot of them look way better than those Pixel remakes, so... Those Pixel remakes just look like a low-effort mobile ports from what I've seen of the graphics. It's like, let's have these little tiny sprites in this humongous battlefield. It's like, alright, you got all this wasted space. Yeah. Squeenix just tries to milk that franchise as much as they can, right? Like, if you don't have access to those games on any other platform, sure, but I got so many different versions of Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess not 3. If anything, 3 is probably the first time it's available. Well, not the first time. I mean, I guess it was available mobile, but consoles. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Yeah, so 3 is the first official release of 3, I guess, of the original 3. So I mean, maybe just for that one. If they ever release like a physical copy, of course I'm gonna pick it up because collection. But in terms of digitally, no. Fantasy 6. No freezing this time, please. Emulator. Yeah, the emulated versions would definitely look better than the. I said just from a little bit I've seen of those mobile ports, or those. Well, they're basically mobile ports. It like literally looks like the sprites are so tiny on the battlefield. Like, how's this supposed to look like? It's like, oh yeah, the sprites look really nice, but they're like 1/10 of the screen. It's this humongous open battlefield. Like, they could have made these things bigger. €75. Ouch. What the hell? Game does not like this area. What the hell? Alright. I guess we'll experiment in the other place. It was fine in the item place. It's like the weapon place just doesn't like experimenting. Just breaks the game after you make one of like these OP items. The game's like, oh, can't let you do that again. This game's annoying too. You have to quit the game, otherwise it breaks the FMVs, or at least makes them glitchy. So you can't just reset the game. Oh, all these I can create in the other creation place. Must be just something with the sprites or something like that, in combination with the maybe the fact that it brings up that screen with the name entry, or that, or maybe I clicked too fast because I think it was loading up like an image of the. That's probably what happened. I bet. I think it was loading up an image of the knife, in the bottom left corner, and since I kind of clicked too fast, it was still trying to load the image, and then it just something happened where it just like froze up. I bet you that's what it is. I can probably replicate it actually too. It's too early for those items. Those items are too overpowered. We can't let you do that. I bet you can do it here too if I click really fast. Yeah, the emulation issue, it looks like those FMVs are running at 60 FPS. It's almost like after just doing a reset game instead of a quit game and restarting the game, it's almost like it struggles to try to draw the FMV things in time, almost. But, I mean, yeah, very likely it's an emulation issue with PS3, but it's weird that quitting the game and re-entering will make it fine. Like on the PS1, obviously, you would never be able to do a soft reset like the PS3 gives you the ability of. So it probably doesn't. When you do a reset game, it doesn't do like it doesn't probably wipe the memory. It probably just restarts the emulation if there's still some memory or something like that. It'll just view it again. Something weird like that. Oops. Yeah, see that image in the bottom left? So it took like a second for it to load, right? But if I go too fast, it's like the game just like, oh wait, I'm not done loading this, and then I bet if I do that with the Mystic Sword. Yeah, see. Oh no, it's not frozen this time. Maybe it's a combination of that and the other. Okay, no, it free. Okay, I thought it was gonna freeze right there right when after it chooses experiment. So here it seems to be fine, but there's a lot less sprites on the screen versus the other place had a lot more sprites. So it's probably a combination of that image trying to load as well as a bunch of sprites on the screen, just in that one screen. Alright, I guess we'll use the Mystic Sword for him. But we didn't make any cool armor. You can have the Hollow Knife. Gives him like an insane amount of agility now. We're stuck with a crappy old spear. It'd be nice to know that combination for that card capturing spear thing. They give us the name, but they didn't give us the recipe. I know it's 3 items, but God knows what the hell it could be. Yeah, it definitely seems like that. Because there's 2 sprites to worry about. Well, 3 if you count your character. This one here, you have like so many more. It's got like these 3 guys. You got those 2 guys on the left side. And you got a lot more animations going on. A lot bigger area too. So it's a combination of everything. Alright, so what's the actual recipes for these? Magic Sprig and Alloy Blade. No, I haven't seen an Alloy Blade. A Rune Dagger and a Apollo Nut. Wasn't there... There's a Rune Sword, so Rune Dagger would probably be easy to make. I could save Apollo Nut here. Because Rune Dagger is probably 2 Platinum Daggers. Because a Rune Sword is 2 Platinum Swords. So this one I could probably make. And save 1 Apollo Nut. Let's do that. Well, no, not we're gonna worry about it. Alright, so anything else I want to make? We have 1 tough alloy left. I'm almost tempted to keep the tough alloy if I get a second one. Alright, well, at least we got some OP equipment now. OP weapons. I mean, more OP than we had before. Actually, do we have... Yeah, we should have 2 crystal swords now. Let's make a save and see if those 2 crystal daggers are just to say combined to anything cool. And that'll give us an idea of any other crystal things combined together. As long as it doesn't freeze my game. Hey, Handsmate, how's it going? Aw. Would have been nice. Because I can get crystal easily enough. I wonder if any of these things upgrade in the arena. I highly doubt it, because, I mean, these items all seem like they're way higher than anything else we'd have access to, so I'd be extremely surprised if you can upgrade those in any way in the arena. But we're gonna try. Plus we can go test out the weapons too while we're at it. can also make another ray sword, so you can combine 2 ray swords together. That seems like too much effort. Your lunch break is here. Nice. Lunch breaks are the best part. Best part of work. Hey, G0. How's it going? It's almost guaranteed none of these are going to be upgradable here, but... Super amazing herb. I can get some super amazing herbs, I guess. Paolo's knife. Hardly think that's worth dueling for. What? It's like it's too good. I can't even offer anything. Probably anything that was a, this is thing is so unique that you have to name it. They probably won't wager. Yeah. Ah well. Well, if I need more super amazing herbs, go better rocket launcher. Should I ever try the... Try this rocket launcher. I'm curious if it's actually going to be like a really large area of effect, or if it's going to be like... More Red Lobster biscuits. Okay, so I can attack him from here, so it's at least 3 squares in front of you. Obviously right in front of you, so... Now what about the sides? No? I mean, it's 3 squares. Maybe 3? Okay, yeah. So yeah, 3 squares directly in front of you. So it's not that great of a... Oh, okay. Okay, so it's probably like a... It looks like a spread like this. Okay, so you got like the 5 squares. So this middle square plus 1 on each side. So it's a little bit bigger than the assault rifle. It's not as good as the shotgun, or whatever the dimension gun that, what's his face had. But still a little bit better range than what we have right now. It's not a rocket launcher. I think that's like a friggin' buckshot. I don't know, I expected like an explosion or something. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? I thought it'd be a bigger range. I mean, at least the attack power is strong, so it's better than her current weapon, but... We do have that... Well, we could also make that... what the hell was it? The assault rifle? But I'm assuming the assault rifle... Well, even it has better range. I mean, this one does have more attack, so... I don't know. We'll keep it for now. Yeah, I bet you bombs are like... Those bombs with the guns could probably make a grenade launcher or whatever. Alright, let's go see... Is it Danny? Friends for Danny. Gotta find friend for Danny. Hello, we've received a request at the guild. Alec! Yay, Alec! enough pestering you two. He's come on business today. I need to talk to him. You can please visit yourselves elsewhere for a bit. Aw, you're no fun. See you later, Alec. I was a little surprised to see you, Alec. I thought you had left town. Nonetheless, I'm so happy you were the hunter that took my request. I think you might have the best chance of solving my problem. Sprite Scott Teller. It's no problem, Clara. I'm happy to help. You know each other? I met Clara on a job request. Oh, I see. She's jealous. But that Cheryl and Lutz have been getting it on. So what's the problem? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. New boy just arrived and is having trouble getting along with the others. I can tell he's covering anger and pain, but he just won't let me help him. Why'd he be like that? Well, he loved his father dearly and thought I could be lots of different things, but I cannot be a father. I think I understand. Where is he? Right now he's in the back room with the others. So is she suggesting I become his father? Almost forgot. With the addition of Danny, we need to update our census count for the orphanage. Chella's in the back room. Would you like to say hello? Ow! Crybaby, I didn't even hit you that hard. Danny, stop it. Wah! What are you doing? Who's asking? I'm Alec, a hunter. A hunter? Really? Yes, and enough of the fighting, okay? Who's asking for it? He made fun of my father. I did not. I just said I never heard of that hunter. That's all. Hunter? Yeah, my father was the strongest hunter ever. Really? But because of this boy, I didn't hear them, you beat him up? It's certainly not very fair. I know. Haha, told you. What? I can punch you again, you little... Enough, you two. Wah! Alec, what are we going to do with them? Spanking would work. The only urge I have is to beat that mean streak out of him. Cheryl would make a great mom. Tell Danny you need to respect. Can we play sometime? Danny, you need to respect. Child Protective Services. No. You're not even as good a hunter as my father. Hey, I'm an amazing hunter, I'll let you know. Don't try to be nice to me. Is that still our rank, actually? Amazing hunter? You little brat, I'm gonna... Cheryl, calm down. You're playing good cop, bad cop here or something? What's your name? Danny. Didn't we know that already? Danny, you have to get along with others. You have nowhere else to go, so you have to get along. It'd be a craven here. Clara's worried too. She thinks her behavior is her fault. It's not. So will you try harder to be friends with the others? Promise? No. Ow. She just like keeps on walking as if nothing happened. Huh? I'm sorry, Danny. Are you okay? You can't hurt me. No one can. I hate you all. Well, I'm guessing that your talk didn't go well. This is going to be difficult. Please, don't give up on him. I won't. This is a hunter quest, and I gotta finish all the hunter requests. Come on, you three. We need to go to Gileki Falls. Yay! Kulara, we're going. I want to go with Danny. He's mean. Yes, he did. You're going to Gileki Falls? Yes, the children go there to collect items to sell. It's much safer than the ruined city. Far fewer monsters. We should still be careful. Oh, we are. Don't worry. getting ready to go. We can continue talking in the front room. Alright. So what are we doing about Danny? My kid needs someone to show him what's up. Maybe you're so upset because he's a little too similar to you. Hey. He's not like me. Do you have any idea why Danny's so aggressive with the others? Well, I came here after being abandoned by both parents. Huh? I was told they live in Testa. And when the water sphere was stolen, he and his family came here. And they just left him behind. It's like, sorry, kid. We're just gonna leave you here. We're out. This is our chance to get rid of you. His parents left him here, saying they couldn't handle him anymore. I can't believe that. What terrible parents. It's quite sad. I'm beginning to understand. But one thing still doesn't fit. If his parents abandoned him, why does he talk about his father with such obvious pride? Yeah, that is weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't clear. Danny's real parents perished in the disaster. The ones that left him here were the foster parents who had taken him in. But somehow the stress of the water sphere being stolen made their lives too difficult for him. I still think it's terrible, hard times or not. Well, we should probably try to track them down. Kular, do you know where they might be? But imagine they're still in the inn here in town. So, I mean, this definitely guarantees, like how old is Danny there? I mean, this kind of gives us a better timeline of when the Great Disaster happened. So Danny was obviously alive when the Great Disaster happened, because obviously, he was orphaned, right? So he must have been like a small child, like a little baby or something. And he's definitely under 10. So, I mean, he's probably like, I don't know, 8. So it still fits in the timeline of like 5 to 10 years. This is definitely the timeline it feels like. He's 76 and senile. He's got that what's that disease there where you have like age regression. You look like really old as a child, and you get younger. All right, let's see if we can catch up with him. Where is it? Ding, ding. Help speak. Where the kids at? Yeah, they went to the battle arena. Listen, Tosh caught in my last heist and broke it up. I'll get him, just you wait. All the games have changed quite a bit. Definitely a lot of, I mean, this one came out, what, 3 years after the, why did we come in without knocking? Because we just do that. Yeah, this one has a lot of quality of life stuff they added, but the game feels a lot, the scope of this game feels a lot more narrow. Like, basically the main, there's not really any big bad. I mean, you have the Academy, who's like, is kind of being portrayed as the bad dudes in this one, but there's no like, well, it's not yet. There's no like apparent, huge evil, god that's being summoned, nobody trying to destroy the world. You're just trying to become a hunter. You're trying to become like a good hunter and explore the world after the the destruction of the world in the second game. Oh, sorry, I'm Alec. I'm a hunter. Strange, I don't remember asking for a hunter to come. Oh no, I came to ask you a few questions about Danny. Wait, how do we know these guys are related to Danny? Some random room we just walked into was like, hey, you guys know about Danny? Danny? He sent you, didn't he? That damn Brand is still haunting us. I ought to go over in that orphanage and tan his worthless hide. Let's just the kind of response I expect from someone as heartless as you. If you took him in, it was your responsibility. You abandoned him. Of course he's going to be angry. You have no idea how hard this has been on us. We just couldn't care for him any longer. I think about him almost every minute. When we got him, we tried our best to draw him out with love. We knew that he had been through a lot, but we thought it would get better. Or distraction. It didn't. He never stopped treating us as strangers. We couldn't stand being compared to his deceased parents forever either. But even if it was difficult, being with you is better for him than being without. Phineas quite literally has nowhere left to go. We knew that when we left him at the orphanage. We just hoped and prayed that he would calm down and maybe grow out of this terrible phase. Still, abandoning him is no solution. Even thinking about Danny for a moment should have prevented you from doing it. I'll stand here and let you judge our actions. We did what we thought was best. You can't know what really happened. You're right, we are terrible. We could have worked it out. I just don't know what possessed us. Look, no, look what you've done. My wife is upset now because of you. Just go. Alec, we should probably leave. Alec! How did she know we were here? Clara, how good you're here. Why does nobody knock in these rooms? Still better dad than Goku, yeah, pretty much, right? Son to Piccolo. What's wrong? Why are you so upset? Danny is. What's wrong with Danny? He's taking some of the kids to the ruined city. What? He knows how dangerous it is. He's told all the kids 1,000 times. That's... I had to go over there before something terrible happens. Cheryl, come on. Yeah. Let's go. I'll leave Danny to you. There's no need for us to go. What are you saying? There's no time to be stubborn. Come on, hurry. You. I can't wait any longer. I have to go look at Danny. I know it's hard, honey, but it's better like this. Yeah, those are some badass parents. I mean, obviously not his parents, but I mean, for foster parents, he's like the worst foster parents ever. Looks like we hit the jackpot today. Yeah, free junk and slaves. It's our junk. No, not. Oh, did you say something? You gathered it for us, right? Hey, Danny, you came here because you said you had it under control. That's right, do something. Oh, what's the matter? Have you peed your pants? Stop it. Our precious junk is rusting. It's quite enough. It's physical embodiment of fucking kids, yeah. Pretty much. He's better off the orphanage, jeez. Alec. Who the hell are you? Big problem for you. Touch the shoulder and you won't live long enough to regret it. Bah, a hunter? If you are a hunter, you're the girliest one I've ever seen. And you shall be crushed by a girl. Oh yeah, well, just see about that. Well, we probably will, because Cheryl's got a friggin' rocket launcher. Children, get behind us. Let's see what you've got. Not surprisingly, Lutz is the fastest now. I wonder if you can ever get like 2 turns in a turn. You have high enough agility? Probably not. Ow. That's right. I guess I can actually counterattack now that I've got a sword. So it definitely seems like the weapon is the thing that determines whether you can counterattack or not. Because with knives, spears, and guns, I've never counterattacked. How tough is this guy? We hit him pretty hard there a few times. Gardisham. Can't become a card. Didn't believe in the heart of the cards. What the hell? How is he not dead yet? I love the writing. Yeah, the writing's pretty good. There's definitely a lot of dialogue compared to the first two. The first one barely had any dialogue at all. Barely had any NPCs to talk to. The second game had some dialogue, but nowhere near the amount this game had. Thanks, Alec. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be at the Galeki Falls. First we did go to Galeki Falls, but it's my fault. I told them there was better stuff here. I just wanted to show them I could be a hunter protecting them. Like my father. You failed miserably, kid. I'm nothing like my father. That last encounter proved it. You have plenty of time to be a great hunter. Why not just enjoy being a kid for now? Let me guess, Lutz. It's usually Lutz. Lutz being Lutz. You're not your father, and competing with the memory of a man long gone is impossible. You'll drive yourself crazy trying. What? Alec. You know what I mean, don't you, Danny? You'll never understand my father's greatness. You're right. But I'll also never blame my mistakes on trying to be like someone else. You need to take responsibility for your own actions. Shut up, you can't understand me. You don't know how I feel. Danny, nobody ever understands another person completely. But with you, I can come close to trying. I know what you're going through. Besides, everyone in the orphanage had lost someone they loved, just like you. We're all in this together, kid. Fighting the ride just makes it bad for everyone. I'll bet you never guessed that I lost my mother and father in a disaster, too. You did? Really? Yep. You're not the only one suffering, kid. I'm so confused. Oh, Danny. Yeah, spicy. Come on, let's go home. Yeah, most RPGs usually have like one recurring gag character. This one has like a whole like team of them. You got the rival hunter dude. You got the Rainbow Bridge Brigade. You got Spicy. You got those dudes who are like picking on Cheryl there. Experiment guys, yeah. Nothing for steroids. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, those dudes like, hey, we got this super awesome thing, and Lutz is like, yeah, let's do it, guys, come on. It's like, dude, we just did this like twice before. This is gonna go bad. Let's do it anyways. So I guess another time you bailed me out, Alec. Anytime you're in trouble, just make a request to the guild, and I'll be there. So this is just a job for you. Damn it, Alec, you're losing your chance here. Well, no, not just a job. I came because it was... Yes? No, never mind. I'm just glad that Danny seems to be back on track. I don't know, this is one girl who has a lot of baggage. It's like, hey, yeah, you want to marry this girl who has like 7 children? I believe you'll be just fine now. Clara, are you done talking yet? Danny, is your work done already? Yeah, it was a cinch. Alec, you're a strong hunter, maybe even as strong as my father was. Oh, Danny. Danny, you need help. You need to help me with the medicine. Danny, let's see which one of us can climb on top of the tree first. That seems to have adjusted faster than I guessed. It's such a relief to see. Without your help, I don't think this would have happened. I didn't do anything special. But Alec... Yes, Clara. Look, they're doing the googly eyes thing again. Ugh. Yeah, I bet Kissy Face is next. 2 little lovebirds sitting in... Danny, Yeah, just kidding, Kulara. Can I go and play for a bit? Yes, but don't do anything too dangerous. I won't. Bye. Danny. Uncle and Auntie. Why are you here? We came to get Danny. What? My wife feels that we can do better this time. I don't, but she does. Sephiroth X-Free with the 5 months. Thanks so much for looking to support X-Free. How's it going? Is it Choco time already? I don't know if I want to do more Choco time. I mean, there's probably some sort of rewards for doing Choco time. Like, I'm sure you probably get some good items somehow and bring them over. I don't know if you just have to get every item and then something happens in the game. Like a few items I did get in that game didn't transfer the game in any possible way. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like that thing. It just seems like it's more of just an optional mini game than anything. But it'd be kind of interesting to see if you picked up every item, if something would have happened. But yeah, considering there's so many different items and you have to you lose your stats every time you send her out to get something, it seems like it'd be way too much work to even try to figure out what you can get out of that. Get a heightened sense of pride and accomplishment. Exactly. I was watching the battle at the ruined city. I couldn't get Danny out of my mind after that. I see. I had to see him again, hold him again. And he was difficult. I think I used the fact that he wasn't my child as an excuse. An excuse to stifle the feelings I already had, deep down. Enough. Danny, why did you come now? Tears. Take those onion nails, it looks delicious. A Hawaiian dog. This finally became friends with Kulara and everyone else in the orphanage. And now you come marching back and change your mind. Well, if you really feel that way, there's nothing more to be said. We'll just go. Darling, are you alright? Kulara's like, damn it. I have another mouth to feed now. Even though the parents came, it's like... Yes, I'll be fine. Wait. I didn't say I wouldn't go. Uncle, Aunt, I caused both of you so much trouble. I just want you to know I'm sorry. Danny. I love how the uncle just... It's like, man, my wife told me to come here. For some reason I'm here. You forgive me? Forgive? Heavens, yes. We should ask for forgiveness by abandoning you. During your Monday off, playing Fire Emblem and eating a lot? It's a good Monday. I go with you. You won't abandon me again? Never. Well, maybe until, tomorrow. Auntie, Uncle, I'll be better this time, promise. Ah. Danny. Danny, you're leaving? Danny, don't go. What are you saying? We're friends. This isn't gonna change. We're just gonna live in a different place. We'll see each other again. Danny, are you crying? I'm not crying, it's the dust again. It's Wednesdays and Tuesdays off. Works all weekend. Yeah, for me, my shift is all over the place. Like usually I get like one day off on the weekend, then usually I get the other day off too. So let's say if I get Saturday off, I get Friday off. If I get Sunday off, I get Monday off. It's very rare I ever get like a full weekend off. This week is one of those or next week I should say is one of those weeks where I switch weekends. So I get the Sunday off and then get the Saturday off. So I don't get like 2 days off in a row kind of thing. So it'd be nice to get those, it'd be nice to get like an actual regular schedule, but hey. Mondays, Fridays, I'm off every weekend. Yeah. It seems to be rarer and rarer to get one of those like standard Monday to Friday, 9 to 5 jobs or something, nowadays. Danny, it's alright. I mean, obviously it depends on the job. I mean... And tea. Nichols like, damn it! Can't tell you how happy you've made me. I think you've opened a way back to Danny's heart for us, Hunter. Thank you. Just glad you came back for him. He's a great kid. Danny, be brave in the trip back. I will, Clara. You take care too, Alec. I will, Danny. I'm gonna come and visit. Sure to right. I'm gonna miss you all. I won't forget any of you. Danny. Wah. We should be going. We need to clear the secret path before nightfall. Oh, wait just a minute. Alec, come here. It's private. What's the matter, Danny? I just wanted to tell you something about my father. Yes? The truth is, he wasn't very strong. He always just bragged that he was. Alec, I think you're stronger. I see. Well, that doesn't mean I don't love my father any less. Danny, aren't you finished yet? Damn it. This guy's a jerk. I think he's better off staying at the orphanage. Like, this guy seems like he'd be one who would like beat Danny up. Get his belt out. Yeah, I'm done. Bye, Alec. Thanks. Monday to Friday, all weekends off. Severe occasion holidays on Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. Get a long weekend. It's even better. He left. Yeah. I'll have to visit soon. Yeah, soon. Clara, we should be going as well. Please stop by the next time you're in town, Alec. Of course. And Cheryl, you too. Sure thing. See you around, Alec. Bye, weird lady. What? Why does her mouth do that? That's supposed to be her talking, that's her teeth flashing. Ah, she still scares me. Ha 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 ha. Why do kids get under my skin like that? Well, Danny is much better off than when we started, so I suppose this is a success. Come on, let's go. So rar, what lap, yeah. Yeah, but it's next weekend. How's it going, Sunfall? Is there a... It's so hard to keep track of the holidays, frig. Yeah, that's right, civic holiday. Guess we have Victoria Day on the 9th. Not Victoria. Victoria Day. Let's see. Canada holiday. Yeah, we have civic holiday. See, am I working Monday? Nice. I'm not on standby, so I'll probably get 2 days off next weekend then. Hooray! Yeah, it's that here in Ontario too. Although I don't know, it depends on how many stores are open, but either way, I'll probably get the day off since it's a stat holiday, and if I'm not on standby, I'm very likely not going to be, like, required to work, so... Your birthday paid off? That's awesome. September, October, November, and then December. Next holidays. Paid time off? Yeah. Sunfall's got a day off every day. Yeah, let's go. hand this one in. For me, my birthday's just another day. It's like, whatever. It's 1 day older. Child in question has gone with other children to the ruined city and was accosted by ruffians. Save children, after which Danny let go of the anger issues. Job complete. Man, it still pisses me off we missed that one job. I'll have that black mark on our thing forever now. Stupid job. Like, why do they do that? Ugh. They say fuck you, fuck off to all you, I do what I want. Yeah, pretty much, right? Alright, so we're still an awesome hunter. Alright, so we go see Tosh and the Testa Guild. Hunters, Slarto, Van Discargo, we attack monsters and climb the south entrance secret path. Okay. This in December, yeah. It's a busy month for holidays, that's for sure. Let's make a save before we go there. Let's click our save point here, probably. We should eat. No. Should eat some hamburgers or some Hawaiian hot dogs. Minus the onions. Dick's breakfast. I should grab something from Tim Hortons when I work. Get one of those Tim Hortons like farmers wraps. It's my typical breakfast. When I'm off, I usually have like a bowl of cereal or something. Current fun nom is a bowl of 50% chocolate toast crunch. 50% dulce de leche toast crunch. Is it dulce de leche? I guess cinnamon toast crunch has been making a lot of different styles at this point. The one I'm familiar with is cinnamon. A carnitas bowl? What's in that? Jonas breakfast. Some McMuffins, some breakfast McMuffins. French toast crunch. I think I've seen French toast crunch. Cinnamon toast churros. Wow. I don't think I've had cinnamon toast crunch in like ever. Like so long since I was a kid. I usually eat more like adult cereals at this point, like Cheerios and mini wheats. Where's that hunter? Shredded pork, guac, black beans, corn, rice, diced pepper. That's a meal and a half for breakfast. It's a good way to start off the day, I guess, though. Where's that hunter? I told the guild director that I need one now. Sugar cereals forever. Come on, where is he? Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch, the great way to rip your palate to shreds. Are you the hunter the guild sent? Yes, my name is Alec. One guild request said we were needed here at once. Yes, I need help immediately. Now I want some Captain Crunch. Let's go pick up a box. I'll do my best to meet your expectations. What do you need done? Oh yes, well, I'm a shop owner in South Solarto. The other day I hired a hunter to deliver something to North Solarto. Fortunately, he was attacked en route and dropped my merchandise. Thanks to his incompetence, my valuable delivery is lost in the secret path area. I understand. I'll do my best to recover it for you. The Oops All Berries? I don't think I've seen that one. I haven't gone through the cereal aisle in recent times. Looked at the sugar part of it. When you retrieve the item, please deliver it to the shop in Gislam. Understand. Where's the message I need to deliver with the item? Oh yes, thank you for asking. During the trial with the Water Sphere, I became friends with the shopkeeper in Gislam. He was very kind to the refugees from Testa. The item I sent was a thank you gift for his kindness. When you get there before me, just tell him that the item is a gift from me. Thank you. What are we looking for exactly? That's... what? What's wrong? Forgot? Ha! It's a shame to admit I don't know. Kinda simpleton for... Lutz. How did you forget? It's like I'm in our shop street. Oh yeah? I think I remember a while back there was like Captain Crunch with berries or whatever, like sugar berries. I guess they just got rid of all the Captain Crunch and just put all the berries. Well, truth be told, I didn't really forget, I just don't know. You see, I wanted the gift to be a rare item. So I hired the hunter to get a rare item delivered to the shopkeeper. I never actually saw the item. You have no idea? The only idea I have is it's a rare item. If we put that together with some real helpful info, we'll have a clue. Well, that's enough. Anything else? The hunter I hired hasn't come around since he blew this job. Anything else? Oh yeah. There's supposed to be a pair of matched opposite items. Something that would commemorate our friendship. So it really is 2 items. Yes, I believe so, but there's supposed to be a matched set. You rarely have breakfast? Oatmeal. You said tacos for idiom. Smurfberry Crunch. I'm trying to think if I ever had that as a kid. I probably did maybe once, but... Frankenberry. I think I might have had Frankenberry once. Something like Count Chocula and stuff like that. I might have had some Count Chocula more than Frankenberry. What the sadness we're talking about, that's on the case. This will be a snap. I hope you're right. Still make Frankenberry? I think, well, Count Chocula and Frankenberry, I'm pretty sure they make still. Oh yeah, Honeycomb Crunch, yeah. Yeah, honeycomb was great without milk. Just it's a perfect snack. Let's keep the items we collect right here, so we're separate from our inventory items. Oh, they changed the recipe? I haven't had it in a while, but yeah. Waffle Crisp? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. There's a lot of regional versions too of cereal, so a lot of stuff we got in the US we never got here in Canada. Everybody's gonna go out and grab some cereal after this. Everyone's like, man, all this show off my childhood, I want it now. I love leveling up just by doing nothing. Hawkins Cheesies. I don't think I've ever seen that. There's a coffee crisp cereal? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought you were talking about cereal here. I was like, what? I don't think I've seen Hawkins Cheesies at all. Coffee crisp is a Canadian thing? I wasn't aware that was a Canada thing. Yeah, ketchup chips, of course. Dill pickle chips, another one that you don't really see outside of Canada. Yeah, Coffee Crisp cereal, that would actually be an interesting cereal. A Peeps cereal? Wow. Just all marshmallows. Yeah, I guess they probably made their way out of Canada at this point, but I mean they were pretty much a Canadian thing for a while, and I guess they got popular outside of Canada. Ketchup chips never really took off though, anywhere other than Canada. Chicken and waffle cereal? Yeah, I don't know about that. It seems like a weird mix of flavors for cereal. Like waffles, sure. Chicken? I don't know. Chicken with cereal seems like a really weird combination. Or after the milk. Cafe au lait cereal. Oh yeah, go ahead. Definitely. Take away all the delicious cereals, but not so delicious cereals. Chicken and waffles. Maple bacon donuts. I know, I'd probably try that one. I'll be honest. Chicken and waffles, though? I don't know. But any sort of meat inside of a cereal, no, that'd just be wrong. I know, it's probably just flavoring. I'm sure it's not actual, like, chunks of chicken in your cereal. It's probably, like, chicken flavored. But chicken flavor cereal, just, I don't know. Take one bite, maybe stop there. Oh, it actually has meat in there? Wow, that's weird. Yeah, no. unless it's not meant to be eaten with milk. Maybe it's just cereal, like, it's supposed to be eaten dry kind of thing. But, yeah, the picture shows it with milk, right? So... Does it show it with milk? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does show it with milk, so they intended to be eaten with milk. Meat pies? Oh yeah, I definitely eat meat pies. Generally just like, yeah, savory pies are good. Sour Patch Kids? Yeah, that sounds like a weird cereal. There's a lot of those limited time cereals that came out for like, you know, a promotion and they just disappear. Eat something sweet. Only ate an ice cream. This is an ice cream. This is... So should be looking for shiny spots. Oh, let me see it. This is amazing. Amazing. Amazing herb. Amazing herb. Lutz. Amazing herb taken. What's the opposite of an amazing herb? I know, a disappointing herb. Jolly Rancher Pop-Tarts? Yeah, those sound sour as hell. Four spoons is so sour. He mocks me with all the amazing herb. He all said weed. I know, right? Some dank corner in the dungeon with amazing herb. Hear that, brother? I've been there, done. Never mind. Besides, an amazing herb isn't a rare item. Jolly Rancher soda? Ew. And sodas is another thing. There's probably like a billion different variations. I should just go for like the standard stuff. Wait, what direction? No, we went backwards, didn't we? Or did I? No, we came from this way. Jelly Rancher cheese inside of Pop-Tart crust? Ugh. That sounds nasty. I want to make sure there's no like shining area in here. Yeah, I haven't had Pop-Tarts in like forever. Those things are way too freaking sweet. It's like just pure sugar. Brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart. That sounds better than like pure sugar strawberry Pop-Tart. You know, let's talk of food now. It's like time to get some snacks after this area. I'm looking for shiny walls. Thunder loves those. She can't talk. That pop go where? It's cute. What's this? Well, let me see it. Alec, this is an iron sword. That's totally rare. What's the opposite of an iron sword? The opposite of an iron sword is iron armor? Sword and iron armor? I don't think so. Yeah, I was just trying to help out. Besides, an iron sword isn't that rare anyway. Yeah, let's search for someplace else. I know, all this talk of food, it's like damn it, guys. Dauber jelly. Let me see it. What? Alec, this is power jelly. It's the opposite of power jelly. Let's see. Power jelly? Eh? Duh. It's not that kind of an item. Power jelly isn't rare at all. So I'm guessing we get to keep all the extra stuff that isn't isn't good. There's a lot of doll masters. It's the best job. Damn it, one step away. Summon. Multiple monitors. There we go. Something playing on one while you're working on the others. Look how they just explode in a puff of smoke. Yes, me indeed. Hey, look, you got another amazing herb. Damn it. We're like one square away from attacking. I can switch equipment. Three monitors? Well, I mean, I technically have 3 monitors, if you include my TV. I mean, I got my 4K monitors, my main monitor, I got my old monitor above it just for extra stuff. Like right now I just have my timers going on it. It's like all the way to the side. In front of me I've got my big TV, which obviously right now is playing in the PS3, but use it as a monitor if I want to. No sparkling things? Alright. Oops, nope. Damn it. Even though TV on top of another TV? No. Get one of those like 4 TV sets there that they have for like ad displays. Use that. Okay, that's weird that the exit is like on this square over here. Oh, this is mint. Let me see it. Whoa. Alec, this is mint. Mint taken. What's the opposite of mint? Bad breath? Alec, do you think mint is really rare? Let's keep looking. Stack 370s, 4 model TVs on top of each other. The top TV, the bottom TV would get absolutely crushed by the 2 top TVs. Oh, this is... What's that? Let me see it. Ah, it's a light fragment. There you go. Light fragment, dark fragment. I can't believe we found it. Yeah! Sephiroth! Good tofu! How's it going? Thank you so much for the 37 months. It's awesome. Onion muffin, never forget. You gotta forget those onion muffins. They're very forgettable. Vertical monitor? Be good for like playing, you know, shmups. For spreadsheets and article reading. Well, you can get those monitors that like rotate. Although those probably you would definitely need to have like a lot of room for that, I guess. But yeah, imagine anything that any sort of web browsing or spreadsheets would definitely make way more sense on a vertical monitor versus horizontal. Yeah, coding. Yeah, that would definitely be big for coding. One of those 9-inch monitors. Jeez. Clanging chair. Even one of those like 360-degree, you know, you go inside of like this box that has like just like a projection mapped monitor. Yeah, go for it. Wait, Fragment taken. So what's the other item with the opposite attribute? but I have no idea. What's the opposite of light? must be Earth. They wouldn't want to like have the TV smack you in the face. Nice. It's nice front lights for streaming. PS5. The PS5 looks tiny in that picture. So those either really big monitors or use that to size everything. Yeah, I was gonna say very big desk. PS5 just looks like a little tiny thing on there. Exactly. Dual monitor sit stand desk. Need a bigger desk. Wouldn't have room for a bigger desk. Yes, yeah, you definitely need a lot of room. I'm always like one step away from reaching the enemies. PlayStation 5, yeah. Trying to get a second. I've had a lot of opportunities to pick up a PS5 at some of the stores I service. I see them every once in a while. I just have like no interest in picking up a PS5 anytime soon. Waiting for like the next iteration of it or whatever. Failed. Especially Microsoft GCs never had stock the X. Well, it sucks. I haven't bought this thing for me. How did I not hit the second one? Does it only hit one enemy? Because both of them were targeted, but only one, unless the other one just dodged the attack. It's kind of weird. Oh, she's dead. She got wrecked there. We're gonna play your bots thing, stock to come in. Nice. PS4 Pro. Yeah, I still have a regular PS4. That's why, like, you know, the PS5 at least would basically be the equivalent of PS4 Pro at this moment, because I really don't have much on PS5 I'd be interested in picking up, so. 7 remake, yeah, that's the thing. There's really no games for it right now, so like really, it's just a good PS4 right now. That's that's pretty much what PS5 is good for right now. Like in a year's time, they're gonna have like a decent number of games for it, but right now, it's just a very small handful of games. Sword. And by the time, you know, by the time you get a decent number of games, like those other games are probably gonna be dirt cheap anyways. So might as well just wait. Bloodborne. Now one day I'm gonna finish Bloodborne. Played a bunch of that back in the day, but never beat it. I can imagine. No, he had no buffs. That sounds tough. Imagine any sort of boss. Let's see, get that center. Oh, shiny. Cloak some kind. Let me see it. Ah, this is a fur cape. Fur cape received. What's the opposite of a fur cape? I don't know. I can't think of anything that would be the opposite of that. Well, it's definitely a problem. You guys are thinking too hard. Let's just collect all the stuff you can find down here. Oh, we get the opposites. No thoughts required. Well, it might work. Should we give it a try, Alec? Might as well. Can't play games like Bloodborne? Yeah, sometimes you just hit a brick wall and you're just smashing your head against it. Twenty fast, 2 to 3 frame dodge. Time moves, the one hit you. Wow, that sounds like fun. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, the games on PS5 are basically designed around the. If it's a game that's designed specifically for PS5, is designed around that that hard drive, that SSD. Well, PC games, of course, can't really be designed for SSD. Can't be optimized for it, kind of thing. Let me see it. Oh, like it's a revolver. Revolver received. What's the opposite of a revolver? An ocelot? Oh, maybe an assault machine gun? Could it be a sword, a spear? I don't think there would be a gift commemorating friendship. What are you guys doing? A revolver... Is a revolver that rare? I don't think so. You're right. Like, I don't think this is the right item. I guess not. Balloon Vine? What kind of weird ass name is Balloon Vine? New Ratchet and Clank would not be possible in PC. I guess it streams the. Well, I mean, it'd probably be possible, but it'd have to be very well, like, designed. It'd be very well optimized. Couldn't just port it over, I'm sure. It's a steel spear. Substitute of a steel spear. A crooked tip spear? No, if it's a steel spear, I would guess a steel sword. Steel spear and steel sword certainly seem like opposites, but trust me, that's it. But that seems like a weird pair of gifts commemorating a friendship. I agree. Doesn't seem like a peaceful gift. Well then, it's gotta be wrong then. Just add more RAM. Well, you know, they have software that add more RAM. Gotta love that soft RAM software back in the day. Such a scam. Oh yeah? Bypasses the RAM completely. Yeah, exactly. is an incorrect target. Download more RAM.com. Does still exist? Missed missions. Uh-oh. You're in trouble now. Time to reverse time. Change the time zone on your phone. Problem solved. It doesn't seem like there's ever any items on these maps that have enemies. There we go. Darkness Fragment. Let me see that. Alec, this is a dark fragment. It's a rare item with the attribute of darkness that can also be used in synthesis. This is what we're looking for, I'm sure of it. We have both a light and dark fragment. Come on, let's take him to North Solarto at once. Oh no. Still, you missed some stuff. Redo. Time to Groundhog Day the day. I'm waiting for you. I trust you were hard at work. Were you able to find the gift the hunter lost? How did he get here before us? Isn't the only way between north and south through that secret passage? The gifts are a light fragment and a dark fragment. Yes, these are exactly the items I wanted. Those are very rare opposing items. Thanks so much. This was a tremendous help. Please accept these as a token of my appreciation. Can't accept such valuable gifts. Your intent is enough to cement our friendship. I bought this for you with the last of my resources. Hey, give them to me, I'll take them. Great, let's prove our friendship. Sell these fragments in our shops. These opposite items will be a symbol of the opposites that make our friendship. Can we buy them? That sounds fine. Woohoo! We definitely fulfilled the guild's request. The job is an unqualified success. Alright, we did it! Light fragment and dark fragment. Those will definitely gonna come in handy. Yeah, but not now. Let's go. How can we buy it? Aww. Oh, there it is. Done. Can I buy more than one? I can. I'll buy twos and try to synthesize them together. If I need money, I can easily make money by selling the, by combining these harmony needles and gravity nuts and shit like that. It's a combination item, so you can use it to combine, or synthesis item, so you can use it to make some stuff. Like I can make a darkness sword, I guess, because it was platinum sword plus list here. Yeah, platinum sword plus a fragment plus a hybrid apple can make a blade with that element, so I can make a darkness sword. I'm guessing if you make one of every type of sword and combine it together, you'll probably make some super sword as well. That's something I'm meaning to make. And you can also combine it with a dark talisman, I guess, if there's one, or black talisman, or whatever it's going to be called, and make a darkness amulet. And if you combine all 6 amulets together, you're supposed to get like a super amulet as well. That's why I'm thinking any sort of elemental stuff that they offer, if you combine 6 of those elemental stuff, you'll probably get like a really powerful version of it. Yeah, I'm guessing. I know in Arclad 2 there was a sword. If you combine 4 different elemental swords, you would make like a light sword, which is really powerful. I never managed to get all those elemental stuff, so I never was able to make it. But considering this game definitely hinting at the fact that you can do that with amulets of all the elements, I'm sure there's going to be a sword equivalent, so... Covered light and dark fragments. Desired. Delivered to the shop owner as a gift of unity. Jump successful. We're an expert hunter now. So in order to make all those swords, I'd need like one of every fragment. I'd also need 6 platinum swords, which I can easily get just by fighting in the arena here. And I would need 6 hybrid apples, which I can get 2 magic apples. Can I buy magic apples? So I'd need like 12 magic apples, and I can make 6 hybrid apples. So it seems like it'd be pretty easy to do once I have all the fragments. Now whether it actually makes something, I mean, I'm just guessing it's going to make something, but... One thing I haven't tried yet is to see if I can make a elemental equivalent for other weapons. I can make a fire elemental knife by combining a platinum knife with a hybrid apple and fire element or fire fragment. I don't know. So we know we have the ray sword, which I think is already, yeah, this is a light version, so we already have the ray sword. Yeah, I guess it's the only one we've made so far. So we do have a dark fragment. I had an earth fragment, but I used that on the amulet. I need to go find another one of those. I think they were dropped. I'm pretty sure they were dropped in the South Wharf in the other area, so I should definitely grab another one of those at least. I should be able to buy another light fragment, see if combining 2 of those makes anything. I should write down, in case I need more of these dark fragments, where I can buy more. So I'm totally going to forget down the road, I'm sure. There's Gislim shop. Dark fragments. The other shopkeeper, I'm guessing, was from Testa? Looks like this guy. That's the shop. Light fragment. It's kind of weird they have more than one, though. It's like, we have one of each. I was like, suddenly they have an unlimited supply of them. Can I buy... Let's see if I can buy, like, magic apples or something at the bazaar. I'm sure there's gonna be a shop at some point that sells them, but apart from this guy who's into apples over here. Choco time! Choco time! It's Choco, you got this. It's still crazy how they put the entire Pocket Station game in, like, in-game. What the hell? She's doing some weird things here. Yeah, that was weird. Like, I don't know what was going on. Like, yeah, it's a little Tamagotchi thing. So you can level up her stats and you send her out to find some items. And whenever you send her out to find items, her stats reset, which is kind of annoying. Then you can get some items, but the items don't seem to do anything. Like, you can bring them onto the game here, but you don't actually get to keep them in any way. So I don't know if let's say if you find every item, or maybe there's like, maybe you have to find one of each one in a row or something, maybe you get an item, or maybe a column or whatever. Or maybe you do eventually find some good items. The farther you go into each of these mini games, the further you go into the mini games, the more points you get. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Simon Says, you gotta love it. Our arms must be getting tired at this point. These are pretty easy so far. There's not much movement needed. That's when it gets hard. Can make different speeds now. Oh shit, no! How far did I get there? That's probably like right near the end too. Send her out to go find an item. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast while she goes look for the item. I'm back. Yeah, I decided she's relegated to Tamagotchi. She's like the best one. Did you find anything new? Oh, just another gear. That's the one I've seen the most. Seems to be like the most common kind of like junk item. Yeah, you just get like these items like you got a pretty leaf, got a canned tuna, it's an empty canned tuna. We got like a gear. I mean, nothing useful, right? And you think combine like, oh, I can combine stuff like, no. All it does is it takes your pocket station stuff, if you actually had a pocket station, and combine it with your item list in the game or whatever. If you had multiple pocket stations doing the same thing, I guess. There's a new Pokemon game? There's nowhere. These guys sells potent herbs. I should buy 2 of these and see what they can turn into. Let's do that. Again, money I can easily get. I can get super easily. Combine like 2 of these and make something that's worth like 3,000 bucks to sell. So money's definitely not an issue anymore. Now we found those recipes. None of these that sell apples, right? Weapons. Synthesis items. This guy doesn't sell tough. Oh, just. Did I buy? No, I never bought a water fragment. Let's buy 2 of these. Oh, well. Let's go sell some stuff first. Let's go make some stuff to sell. Make sure we save first in case we freeze the game like last time. But those seem to be only for the the special items. It's Pokemans. Doesn't everybody play Pokemans though? Probably combine it here. No, probably can't combine it here. Okay. Let's try making these potent herbs combine with the save, so... Oh, nice. Alright, just found another good thing, I guess. Which might freeze the game here, so I gotta... Because I found it in this spot. Potent herb times 2 equals... Super potent herb. I thought it was gonna be a weapon or something. Super potent herb. Need some ganja stuff here. Fully recover nearby allies. Wow, that's actually pretty strong. Clearly just broccoli. Hey, thank you, demo. I know, dance. Alright, let's make some of those other things to sell here. Really should experiment was the first choice. Keep clicking through it by accident. Too old for Pokemons. Yeah, I never. You know, Pokemons is already like was a thing when I was already an adult. When Pokemons became a thing, that's why I have like zero nostalgia for Pokemons. You eat too much, never in pain. The joys of eating. So much money can I make off these things? So I can buy 2 of these for 50 bucks. Oh, no, that's selling. So I can buy 2 of these for 100 bucks. And then I can sell them for... I guess the magnetic belt would be the best thing to make out of it. So I can buy 2 gravity nuts, make a magnetic belt. Actually, Insomnia card is worth even more, so there you go. Actually, the anti-emojis thing is probably the best thing for Ruse Medicine. So I bet you whatever Ruse Medicine makes, I think it's the Lark thing, 2 of those gives us the best money by far. We basically have unlimited money now, so... Buy 10 of these. So 500 bucks for 10 of these. Convert those all to Amulets of Lark. Just rake in the dough. It's infinite money glitch. Well, glitch. Infinite money exploit, pretty much. Oh yeah, the series definitely has good music. Some of it gets pretty repetitive at certain points, but... One thing that sucks is you have to use Experiment, because if you use the... like, even if you know the recipe for it, it's like, synthesize won't work. If you try to synthesize an Amulet of Lark, which we can't at this one, but we wouldn't actually have the components, because the regular recipe is different. It's kind of odd. probably saying this music is bad. One thing I'm curious about is if I combine like every amulet together. Well, not amulet. I can't combine all of them, so just trying to think of which ones I might leave out. Can we combine like, let's say the Lark one plus, because there's 7 possible amulets, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so there's 7 possible things. So you can only combine up to 6 things. Maybe everything but Himoji. I'm curious if that would actually make something. That's enough money for now. Should last us a while. Damn it. I want to go to the shop. Yeah, $7,000. So each of these cost me $100 to buy the materials for. And I'm selling for $7,000 a piece. It's nuts. So yeah, I don't think we have to worry about money anymore in this game. If there's anything we need to buy, no problem. Didn't try combining... Did I ever try combining like 2 light fragments together and stuff like that? I don't remember if I did. Must have. Let's make a save and double check. Well, it's mainly the fragments at this point. It's the only thing that's worth money that I'd want to buy more of. Like basic synthesis items. So if we run into anybody with synthesis items, it's good to have a bunch of money to buy some. So that's why I kind of gave myself a bunch of extra money in case I do run into somebody and I don't have to run around and try to do this later. Alright, let's try combining 2 of these. Light protector. Alright. I'm assuming that's some sort of armor that protects against light damage. So that might be another thing here. You know, if we could get a light protector, a darkness protector, combine all those protectors together. Protector. Tubes. I can make a whole bunch of those super potent herbs as well. Those potent herbs are pretty expensive. I mean, I might as well make these. I mean, I can go buy more of these fragments, so... And not surprisingly, Darkness Protector. So let's see what these actually do. Guessing armor? No, not even. Swords? Huh? Was it like a two-handed sword? Oh, it's got even more attack power than the magic sword. Wow. You know, we obviously miss out on some magic, but I mean, hey, more attack power? Sure. So you know there's gonna be one that combines like all the different ones together and make like a another super sword. Someone might have a good spear. That's the one thing I haven't done yet. Nice. I'm trying to think if I've ever tried trading these in the arena. I must have at some point. At least one of the fragments. Yeah. Well, the protectors. Well, I can get infinite fragments now. So that'd be really good actually. If I can get two of any fragment, I can get as many fragments as I want. So, you know, the ones you can't buy in shops, whatever. Actually, can we do that with the other elemental weapons? Let's see the ray sword. I don't know if I tried the ray sword. Because with only one element, I can make a sword, like a ray sword or whatever, with one fragment. Actually, what about these things? No. Wishful thinking. With red talisman. No. Alright, so yeah, you can definitely trade if you get the elemental sword. So for these I need a hybrid magic apple, a platinum sword plus one fragment, and I can duplicate as many fragments as I want, so I just need one of every fragment and then I can go from there. Very cool. Only thing is the magic apple. I don't have any reliable source of magic apples right now. There's no shops that sells them that I've seen so far. And I can't craft them, I don't think. Did I ever have a recipe for magic apples? I don't think so. No. Yeah, so it's maybe the next area we reach might be able to sell them. So I know there was... I'm pretty sure it was an earth fragment. Kind of wish I knew this before I used those fragments on the... making those amulets. But you can undo that. I'm pretty sure I found an earth fragment on the... I think it was the southern wharf. Because I remember one dropping from an enemy. It might have been a boss fight. Or not a boss, but a wanted monster, so... Yeah, I might have gotten off a wanted monster. Just try fighting a few things just to see. Try to steal off of them. Because, you know, that'll go well. Right. Even level 18 enemies are weak as shit. Stealing is so hard to do in this game. You think it'd be the reverse. You think steal would be as easy as Cardish is, and Cardish should be as hard as steal would be? But no. Oh, there we go. Wind Fragment. Oh, wow. I didn't think these things would... I thought it was the Earth Fragment I found here. I guess these things can drop ring fragments too. Wow. Okay, well that's a plus right there. So maybe the bombs that drop the earth fragment? Yeah, exactly. Spend like hours trying to get this thing. Alright, so we can duplicate wind fragments easy enough. Only thing is, I don't think I have... Do I have magic apples right now? I mean, if I get another one of these, I mean, it was pretty easy getting one. I'm sure I can get another one, and then duplicate using the protector. It might be easier. I got 4 and one hybrid magic apple. Do I have any platinum swords? I have 2. Yeah. I mean, I could just make one right now. Let's do that. But I do want to see if I can get an earth fragment from those other things then. Yep. For 2 hours, man. That sucks when games have that low RNG. I think at some point the enemy would just be like, alright, just here, take it. Just stop rifling through my pockets. Just take the damn thing and go. Yeah, that low drop rate is the worst. And of course, you only have one enemy that can drop it in the game, right? So, of course, you have to steal off that enemy. Sucks. And of course, it's always something really good. Or unless, of course, you're going for some sort of, you know, 100% completion thing. Wait, nothing to steal? Okay. So I'm thinking the wanted monster dropped the earth fragment that I have found. I mean, either way, we end up getting a wind fragment, which I didn't expect, so that was definitely a plus there. Give me another wind fragment. Sweet, sweet wind fragment. Murder it! So I wonder which wanted monster it was that we killed here that dropped the earth fragment. I wonder if the wanted monster list still shows the area the monster was found. You mean the job list? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was here. I'm pretty sure it was the South Wharf. I got the other earth fragment. Unless it was the other place, because there is turtles in the other place, so turtles would be the most logical thing to drop an earth fragment. Yeah, we should go check those turtles. Maybe this ghost tree thing, which I guess would be logical. So maybe like plants dropping earth fragment would make sense. That's where's the work dragon? I can imagine. Wind Keeper. Is it like a travel keeper? What kind of monsters we fought in the Hell Plane? I wonder if we can get all the fragments here. Because we got Dark, Light, we found Wind, we got something that dropped Earth Fragment. A bunch of ogres. I'd be surprised if these things drop any sort of fragments, but... let's give it a shot. Steel failed. No. What do you mean no? These ogres are weak as shit. Look, they attacked us with an earth attack, so maybe. Then we just need to successfully attack. Well, he hit us with water as well, so... This one can take a while. Ooh, magic. Alright, well, if we need more magic apples... I should write down if I could get anybody with, like, stuff like this. This is an Ogre Mage. Ogre Mage. Help, Plane. Magic Apple. This kind of neat against. Let's go try these turtles, because turtles be the most likely to have like a earth fragment, since they're really like defense heavy. They're basically rocks. keep one of each alive here. Oh, what did she get for new magic? Refresh. For sure, these Crimson Rocks won't, I think they cast Blindness, so I'm pretty sure they drop Harmony, Night, whatever. They drop Harmony Needles or whatever it was. It's almost like you can steal the same thing. They seem to drop these very easily too. 110 damage. Damn. Look at that dude. Most hilarious. Lad 4 is embarrassing. Embarrassing how, assuming it's not a spoiler, blood spoiler. I leveled up trying to steal, unsuccessfully. Is there a sort of max level weapon? Not... I mean, it may be in this one, I don't know. I mean, this one seems like most of the weapons you're going to be getting is through synthesis. And you could definitely get some stuff that's way higher than stuff you would normally have access to. Like some of these weapons we've synthesized by just combining a bunch of stuff together is like way stronger than what we have access to in the shops right now. Come on. Stop failing to steal. You're alive and Burger didn't kill you. It's good news. Terrible voice goes to play constantly. That's always annoying. I might counterattack this guy because I do have a sword, so... I want to steal. God damn it. How hard is it to steal from a turtle? I mean, a dude doesn't exactly move very fast. Kind of doesn't really dodge you very much. You defy me! I'll stop defying him. Easy as that. Oh yeah, he only has that one line of dialogue. At least this one has a good variety of dialogue options. It sucks when games do that, where they have like... the character says that only one line constantly. Let's try the other turtle. Oh, better luck with him. He's lower level. No. Yeah. Only she was still with us. This is just one of those random fight things. I'm just trying to see if I can get these things to drop. I'm trying to see what I can steal from them. I'm trying to find the Earth Fragment, and the most logical thing in this area would be these turtles. I'm thinking, like, maybe these turtles, if there's any plant-based enemies, they might drop one, but I want to know before I move on. There we go, yes. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to even bother trying to steal a second one. I could just turn this into a sword and then bet the sword for more. Now I'm trying to think if there's anything that would have had water fragments or fire fragments in this area. I don't recall any sort of like water-based enemies or like fire enemies. Other than those flame dudes that were the birds in the last area, but they didn't drop anything, so... Alright, so we can get this guy's drop. This guy might drop an Earth Fragment as well. Ooh, even better, tough alloy. Nice. Yeah, write that then. And stealing is actually useful in this game. What was the other one? The other one was an armor tortoise. It was a stone tortoise, I think? A stone turtle. This is the Dungle Cape, I think. Dungle Cape. Earth Fragment. That's why it was so hard to steal from them. Armor. I mean, if I get another tough alloy, I can, actually I have two now. With the tough alloy, I can make another rocket launcher. And whatever happens if I combine two rocket launchers together to get an ultra super rocket launcher. Alright, so yeah, let's just turn this Earth Fragment into a sword and then go bet that sword to get 2 Earth Fragments. Yeah, pretty much. They all take place a few years after the previous game, and there's a lot of characters. Well, the characters practically follow through. This one more so on like a cameo level. We've actually fought with Shu and Tosh, but other than that, the other ones kind of showed up. Like between first one and second one, I don't know how much time. It doesn't seem like that much time. Maybe like a year at the most between 1 and 2. This one and 2, my guess is between 5 and 10 years, which coincides with a lot of like orphans that were made orphan with a great disaster that happened at the end of Arclad 2, including our main protagonist here. I don't know how old he is, but he's probably like, I don't know, 6. He was like between 5 and 10 anyways when the disaster happened. Now he's like a young, he's probably like 16, 17 at the most. But that orphan there, Danny, who looked like he was maybe, maybe 8 at the most in the orphanage, and he was made an orphan from the Great Disaster. So assuming he was a very young kid, like, 2 or 3 at the most, that would coincide with around 5 years. So it's probably around 5 or so years, but they never actually stated an exact, like, hey, yeah, 5 years ago the Great Disaster happened. They never said anything like that. It's hard to really pinpoint. Let's make a save before we try to combine anything. Hang on your wall. Nice. Alright, so we need to make a... Well, I guess we already have a hybrid magic apple. Let's make another one. And what was the combination? It's platinum sword plus the alloy plus hybrid magic apple, right? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go bet this and get some more of those. Do we need a... We need to do that with a light... So I think we have a green... Yeah, we have a green talisman, so I need to turn that into a wind amulet. And all we need is the light amulet and the dark amulet, and then we can make the super amulet, which I'm assuming is going to be resistance to every element by half, or all damage by half, which would be really strong. Or all elemental resistance by half. Hey Shia, how's it going? I'm sure we'll get the water and the wind later on. It sucks we can't turn the amulets into more fragments. Had I known you could bet the swords for fragments, I would have done that. And as soon as we leave this place, we won't have access to this anymore, at least until we have the ability coming back. So try to do as much as we can in this area before we move on. Alright, Earthblade. Gislim? No, it's just, it just has this battle arena. If anything, it's more of a shithole than anything. Just made some sloppy joes. Nice. Let's get 3 of these. To make the protector, and then 1 as an extra. Because we already have the amulet, so... Let us frog equals win. Oh, your brother bumped the SNES? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Rip save file. I'm sure it totally was on accident too. Lost one save in the SNES days. 100% link to the past, one setting. Oh. Yeah, why haven't they ported Switch over? You think they could have ported that over easily by now? Try to make as much money off that thing as they could. If you can Snickers bar. Snickers. Prestidigitator? What a name. He's the best Prestidigitator ever. Alright, so it's 3 of those. Let's get 2 wind fragments, 1 for the amulet and 1 extra. Controller got the dog with the controller wrapped on her back leg in panic. Another door dragging your SNES behind her. Shut out the power in the AV in the wall. Wow. Wait, what? Water frag? That's even better. I mean, I thought I was going to get more wind fragments, although, I guess I can go grab more wind fragments, but this will give me water fragments? That's odd. So maybe if I do the earth one, I'll be able to get fire fragments. Oh god, no. With modern consoles, just like as soon as it touches the ground, it'd be dead. Lose everything. Yeah, well, unless you're charging your controller or something. I mean, most of those would just get disconnected anyways. Yes. Yeah. Back then, things were made to last. Nowadays, things are made to break apart so they could sell you another one. It's really weird that this is giving us a water fragment. I mean, I'll take it. You already made the water amulet, so let's get 3 of these, I guess. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Remake or whatever it is. I've never tried that one. How bad is it? It's probably horrid. Remakes are amazing. The Bloodborne PS1 remake? That'd be scary. remember seeing some like mock-ups of just, you know, it was like a channel that just like did remakes of modern games on PS1, just as a little mock-up thing. It'd be interesting to see like full-fledged versions of those games. Ooh, magic. Alright, so we got some water fragments, which I didn't expect. I thought you'd be able to get more wind fragments, but I mean, those are easy enough to get from the monsters if I need more. Should get definitely at least one more from the monsters to make that amulet. So now, I'm thinking there's a good chance if we make the earth version of that sword, we'll be able to get water or fire fragments. Then we'll have all the fragments we need to make the, potentially a super sword. Legacy of Gorky. Digimon World had the third expansion. Yeah, so the third one is the best of the three. I mean, it's not going to be hard for it to be better than 1 and 2. But I'm still not really looking forward to it. The last 2 Digimon World games were horrid. The best Digimon game I played so far was that Wonder Swan Color one, which never came stateside. It's like released only in like Hong Kong in English. That one was actually pretty decent. And it was short too, which is always a bonus. Where's the inn? Oh yeah, this one doesn't have any inn. Save before do anything. Alright, so earth fragments. Earthkeeper. Glacier Guard. So I wonder if any of these have different, like, is it just, yeah, so it's the same stats, it's just you cut a specific elemental resistance. I'm really hoping to get a super sword by combining all 6 of them. Arc the Lark. It is indeed a very long game. Especially if you do a bunch of this stuff here. Once you find a way to break in the game, it's like, alright, let me break it even more. Yeah, the PS2 games. But, you know, it's like every game that goes from PS1 to PS2, they always have to modernize it, right? And they always make it for the worse. It's like, well, everything's gone 3D now, so let's make everything 3D. But, you know, the whole charm of it is the fact that it had these, like, awesome, like, 2D animations and sprites. Like Breath of Fire, Arclad, amongst other games. Alright, so wind gave us water, so I'm assuming earth might give us fire. Nice. So I'm assuming wind, or water will probably give us wind and vice versa too. We'll be able to get wind. Which one had felt the longest? I mean, probably tactical RPGs in general. Like, Hoshigami felt really long, because it was so repetitive and crystal dust. First time using icicles. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what all games are going, right? You know, that was the modern thing at that point. It's like, oh, you gotta do 3D because everybody else is doing it. So it became like almost a requirement to do. And yeah, a lot of games did not survive that transition. Because we're trying with his girlfriend in heaven. $2D anime. Yeah, not gonna be starting 3D anime. 3D anime is garbage. That was the Earthkeeper, right? Yeah. I really hope we get a cool sword with all these. If we don't get a cool sword with these, I'll have to try to make the other sword equivalent. Which will be, well, I mean, I'll have to get more platinum swords, so I'd have to fight more in the arena to get more platinum swords. The main problem would be the apples. I mean, I can grab magic apples from those ogres, but... I stand by my statement. You think this necromancer would be, I don't know, reviving some undead or something? Alright, that'll be... So we'll have 2 to make the fire version of the sword, plus 1 extra. And then we'll have to see if we can make wind... At least 2 wind. I know, right? It's like, man, this guy just keeps beating us up and take all our shit. No, I'll fight him. I've got a chance. No, you don't. Maybe we should use magic on him. 1 damage. Didn't work last time. Let's try that again. 1 damage. Not the smartest AI. In the meantime, I'm like getting more and more experience, so I'm like going further and further away from my other dudes. Alright, there should be enough fire fragments for now. So I'm assuming water will equal wind. Not, we'll have to go get the fire sword. It's kind of weird that the light, like darkness gave us darkness, and light gave us light. Well, I think it's just the other elements are a little different. Yeah, there you go, wind. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could level up. Probably a good idea to level up Lutz or something. Just so I can steal better. I mean, the enemies match your level anyways, so... Never played Ogre Battle. Well, the original Ogre Battle is... it's okay, but Tactics Ogre is definitely way better. That's how I play Skyrim. Like, keep away. Run, stab, run, stab. Now, Go Battle 64 wasn't too bad. Definitely Tactics Horror is the strongest of that series, though. I wonder if they're ever going to release more of that series. I mean, obviously not, but... There was an Ogre Battle, like, I don't know, the fourth game or whatever. You know, they're trying to pull like a Star Wars kind of thing. Like this is episode 4, where we're gonna make more games before this. No, they never did. Absorbing health, yeah. Talking about absorbing health, what was the thing we made that was like an absorption knife? Did I not write down that recipe? Where did I combine that made that? It was like 1/2 absorption. Is it the rune sword, maybe? Never wrote it down on my list. New weapons like XCOM. Yeah. Yeah, Fire Emblem would definitely be easier to duplicate, if you will. Alright, so now we should have all the elemental things we need to craft stuff. Alright, so let's see if we can combine all these protector swords together. We'll get some super protector. Can we exit this way? Oh, come on, there's nothing blocking our path here. Other than maybe debris. China would have banned negative human stereotypes in video games. Compared to those positive stereotypes, is there such thing as a positive stereotype? China doesn't allow skeletons. That'd be weird, but can't show what's inside the human body. That's worse than being naked. That's being ultra naked. Someone told you you're one of the good ones. I just hate when that happens, like... You're being a considerate human being, therefore you're one of the good ones. Shouldn't that be the normal one? Work here. Japan has real Gundams. The myth. It's fake news. Please guard. So what's the actual... Well, I guess I can't see here even on the weapon shop. So green plus wind. Alright, so we got one of every fragment left over. Got the flame, earth, wind amulets, as well as the ice amulets on us. We don't have the talisman for light or dark yet, so we can't do those. And we have dark, wind, earth, glacier, blaze, and work up to the light protector. So let's go to the weapon shop and see if we can turn this into like a super weapon. These are current stats. So right now, take the worst weapon here. So right now this is plus 54 attack and 5 defense compared to a blunt sword. Let's hope this makes a super weapon. Get like plus 100 damage weapon or something. That'd be awesome. That's assuming it follows the same kind of path, because they did mention that 6 different wands make a super wand, and of course the amulets. So it stands to reason any sort of elemental thing combines 6 of the different elements, it'll make a super version. Come on! That's good. The honor of naming it. Large weapon that recovers HP. Life Stealer. 60 attack, so the attack probably isn't that great, but I mean, really, would I ever use those other swords? So it's plus 54. Alright, so slightly stronger, but I lose the defense. So you get 5 attack versus the 5 defense you would have had with the other ones. So in terms of stat-wise, not really any different, but steals HP equivalent to damage. Alright, well that just... that makes it easy. You just got unlimited healing. It's not even like, you know, 1/4 or whatever the other thing was making. So that's pretty nice. And I'm really curious... it'd be a lot of effort to make the... I should have gotten more, whatever. It'd be a lot of effort to make the other elemental swords and see what that makes. If I can combine like a Earthblade, Race Sword, and like all the other elemental versions. But for that I need 4 more Platinum Swords, 8 more Magic Apples. Well, I guess 8 total Magic Apples. I already have a Hybrid Magic Apple. Yeah. If I could buy Magic Apples, I would probably do it, but... And about press outlets boycotting Activision Blizzard games, yeah, I guess there's a lot of Activision Blizzard, you know, shit going down right now, so... I wouldn't be surprised. Good old Blizzard always coming up on the news in the most positive light, right? Alright, so we got at least a really good sword. Still really, I don't have a good spear. If I could find that Cardish spear thing, I would probably make that, but... It's probably gonna be... Seems like a platinum weapon seems to be the base for a lot of stuff, so probably Platinum Spear, plus maybe an alloy, plus something else, but... It's like trying to find a needle in the haystack. Alright, let's go see Tosh. So I'm really curious if this is actually a 100% health back, because that sword is going to last us a while if that's the case. Is WoW still relevant? I mean, WoW, I guess, became a little more relevant when they did the classic thing, but is it back to being relevant? Oh yeah, WoW definitely is still the biggest MMO out there in terms of profit and all that stuff. Yeah. How many expansions are they up to now for EverQuest? It's just nuts. It's been so long since I played EverQuest. Tosh. Oh, you're the hunter that helped us get the water sphere. Please, come in, come in. Sure, RPG quest is done. Sir, your guests are here. It's the hunter from before and his traveling companions. Good. Take the request that places the guild then. Thank you, men. You're excused. Yes. Thank you. Now let me tell you why you requested a hunter. Yes, what is going on? It seemed like a strange request. It is this town. The whole town? Yes. Oh god, yeah. I spent 8 years of my life in EverQuest. During, like, university. It was a bad time. So I'm glad I'm out of that. That's the one they're saying, but they'll never tell. Something is happening and we're being left out. Strange. I mean, I still, like, you know, did all my courses and everything. You have those courses, they're basically, you go there and the professor pretty much reads from the book. Yeah, those ones I kind of skipped. I can just read from the book myself. I believe it'll be easier for an outsider to obtain the information. Alright, we'll see what we can find out. Thank you. Please let me know what you discover. Not bother with the bazaar. That area does not seem to be affected. Right. Are you leaving now? Yes, we're heading out. Right, go, tell me, have you heard of a problem in this town? You have received the news quickly. Yes, there are problems. The townspeople are acting strangely towards us all. The inn, the pub, and the societies all seem to be especially cold towards us. Wherever we go, people act different. What do you mean different? It's as if they can't wait until we leave. I can only guess they still blame us for the water sphere, although we did get it back. Ultima Online got an expansion 2015. Is Ultima Online still going on? I thought those servers were shut a long time ago. It's very uncomfortable for us to even be around town lately. They've been trying to learn the cause of this trouble, but all we could find is that there's a strange man who's been seen around town lately. A strange man? That's all we know for now. I see. Alright then, thank you for telling me. What would help? Good luck. We can find out more about the mysterious man they saw. We should check out the inn, pub, and all the societies here. There has to be a clue in one of them. To the pub! I wouldn't be surprised if it's like fans support at this point, but obviously, like, you know, official servers are different. I'm sure Tosh doesn't know what's happening. Tosh is honest, very honest. This guy's dancing to the music. Fantasy Star Online? Yeah, but that one's not really... I mean, Fantasy Star Online 2 is definitely more of an MMO, but... I mean, that obviously got revitalized with the launch on consoles and that. And, well, Windows, I should say. For the original Phantasy Star Online, I would barely call that an MMO. Like a hub world. Oh, she doesn't like Tosh all of a sudden. Guns are really useful in synthesis. Thank you for making it safe for us to come back home again. I'd love to keep chatting, but I need to get back my synthesis experience. These things don't seem to be... Must be a rod or staff somewhere that greatly increases magic. I feel like the lead guard of Tosh is some kind of beggar. Fortunately, he works for Tosh, who is very powerful. That damn lead guard kills me to giving him free stuff every time. It makes me feel like everyone else is more grateful for Tosh's protection. Of course I feel obligated to give him a free weapon or something. It's really starting to bother me, you know? I think he's working all these societies for stuff, conning them. Actually, it's annoying when there's dialogue and you think the dialogue's done, so you press the button to start running, because I hold down X to run most of the time. But then it like comes up with a new thing of dialogue and you just skip through it. Guess I just keep using R1 for running. Which one? 11 or 14? I think I remember trying 11 once, just like during a trial period thing. Didn't get further than that. 14 I played after the Realm Reborn thing released, but before the first expansion. And I maxed out like a white mage among some other characters, and it was okay, but with most MMOs I just get bored of it after playing for a while. Like once you get to like the maximum level, you're pretty much either doing raids or PvP, or you're restarting an alt. When you do that for a bit, you just get bored of it. Yeah, 14 is the most recent. I think they released like 2 or 3 expansions since then, so a sick feeling when that lead guard of Tosh walks in here now. Why do we have to give so many free things to that lead guardsman? We all appreciate what Tosh has done for us, but this is ridiculous. I see that one guard yells at me. He uses his status as Tosh's guard to get free stuff. If I refuse, he embarrasses me by telling me all the free stuff others had given him. He basically shames me into giving him rare synthesis items. My guard of Tosh is just taking advantage of the people in this town. From the inn to the Edmund Society, he's milking everyone. Who should we interview next? I admire Tosh and the work he's done here. Without Tosh, this gun would have been like Gislam. So obviously the lead guard dude is the, Oh yeah, tons has changed, I'm sure. He's the lead guard dude. And Tosh's guards are taking advantage of their status, hurting Tosh's reputation at the same time. Not that I've heard much about Tosh's guard. Tactics Ogre, yep. I'm going from another tactical RPG, or from a tactical RPG to another tactical RPG. It's gonna be wonderful. Monster Society... When I complain about the guard, or people might think I'm ungrateful for Tasha's protection. Everyone here appreciates the work Tasha's done for us. They just don't like the new lead guard. The lead guardsman of Tasha's comes in here every day, crowing louder and louder. Tells us about the free drink he got at the pub and waits for something from me. It makes us all very nervous. We end up giving him a monster card. The guard is all over town. First the pub, then here. I wonder where he'll show up next. Where should we check next? Tactical RPG is my favorite genre. No, my favorite genre is JRPGs. Action RPGs are fun too, just as a change of pace. Tactical RPGs, they're okay, but they're definitely slow. They're definitely long, and they kind of. outlived their welcome after a while. I mean, the Arclight trilogy has actually been pretty good. I mean, obviously, it's a lot more JRPG than tactical RPG. But, overall, it's been, each game has been different enough that it doesn't feel like I'm just playing the same shit over and over and over. There's a vacant room right now, but I can't let you stay in it. One of Tasha's guards come in to stay here every day. He told me that the Weapons Society gives him items for free. I demand a free room here as well. I didn't want to, but I felt I would be respecting Tosh if I refused. Every day he stops by the Weapons Society, then here. It must be rough. I wonder where I should check next. Where was the, is there a pub in this town? I mean, there must be, because talking about the pub. It was up here, wasn't it? It was near the entrance, I think. Right here. The newest JRPG? I mean, I haven't played anything recent in a long time. In terms of completed, the newest JRPG? God. Like, Persona 4 Golden? I haven't really played, I mean, I've played a bunch of newer ones, but I haven't really played much of it, because, I mean, it's not like I have any time in my off time to actually play anything new. I mean, if I'm not streaming or working, I mean, I'm doing other shit, so I don't really have time to play a big game like a JRPG. Oh, room comes down when that lead guard Tosh shows up. Tosh lead guard was just here. He said the Item Society gave him a rare synthesized item for free, so I couldn't refuse when he asked me for free drinks. He usually comes here from the Item Society. I think he's got a certain routine. I think we have enough information to report to Tosh now. I don't think there's a T in there. I think it's Bessaria. Yeah, I mean, tactical RPGs can definitely be all over the place, you know what I mean? And of course, there's a pretty big variety. Some of them can be very basic, like stuff like Brigadine is an example of one that goes for a pretty high price, but the actual systems in it are extremely basic. And you have games that, have a little bit of variation, but Final Fantasy Tactics is an example one that does have quite a bit of variation, which is why, I mean, obviously it's a Final Fantasy game, so it's sold because of the name, but it also has a lot of different stuff, like some the whole job system, plus, some unique jobs, stuff like, the calculator. I think it was a remake, if I'm or remaster or whatever. But I don't know if it's any different, like if it's better. But I mean, I remember Brigandine as being one of those games that just it's a pretty high priced game on the PlayStation 1, but it's boring. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing that you could play, that you can do with the game, is the game is just boring. You're not having fun with it. It's like just going through the paces to get through it, right? There's nothing unique about it, nothing that stood out. Hey, you fight these dudes, and then a turn later, if you quote-unquote kill the dudes, they come back a turn later. So what's the point of actually killing them? And Dark Wizard was pretty good. Let's Link Together needs a remaster, yeah. Yeah, the Tactics Ogre games are definitely on the better side. Right, so I wonder if I had to make a list of so from the pub he goes to the item shop, he goes to the pub. Huh. Do I have to write this down? Let's give it to him. hope we don't have to make... we don't have to know exactly what his path is. Fallout is classified as an RPG. Why would it not be an RPG? Fallout is definitely an RPG. Oh, hell no. Fallout has always been an RPG series. I mean, the newer Fallouts after Fallout 2 definitely went more to a kind of an FPS thing, but I mean, you have the whole active time battle system thing, and of course you have stats, you have, you know, you have side quests, you've got, like, you know, skills, you know, your special skills, and that you definitely have a lot of RPG elements, way more RPG than any sort of FPS. And of course, the original Fallout ones and 2 were like your typical PC RPG, just in a kind of a post-apocalyptic style instead of fantasy style. But all the Fallout games are generally pretty good. And New Vegas is pretty good. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make it. Was it the Outer World or whatever? The Outer Worlds is the new Fallout, because you know Bethesda went from Fallout 4 to making Fallout 76, so they needed some company to actually make a real Fallout game. So was it Obsidian that made New Vegas and Outer Worlds? Outer Worlds was pretty mediocre, sure, but it was more of a Fallout game than Fallout 76 was. I prefer mediocre over like just complete pieces of trash, right? Have you discovered what is wrong yet? I believe so. There seemed to be a member of your guard that's making townspeople pay him tribute. Really? I'm afraid so. I heard stories of one of your guard demanding favors of the Weapons Society, the Inn, the Item Society, the Pub, the Monster Society, and, well, I guess that's it. He has a tribute in your name. He has his guard doing, or he has a tribute in your name for what he and his guard are doing for the town. What the hell? I cannot believe one of my own would do such a thing. Tosh, as far as we know, it is only one. Calm down. It will not. If this is true, you must be addressed at once. I shall accompany you. What? You heard me. I shall accompany you this time out. Okay. Don't worry, I will remain out of sight. How? Is he inside of our pocket? Wasteland? Yeah, isn't Wasteland closer to the original Fallout games in terms of the, in terms of the style? Yeah, but Fallout 4 also came out way before Outer Worlds did, right? That's what I mean, Bethesda went from like Fallout 4 to Fallout 76. I only play second-person RPGs. Second-person shooters. What even would be a second-person game? Would you be, like, in the eyes of the enemies? Being shot? I'll wait out here while you look inside. Okay, I'll be just a moment. So I feel like the lead guard of Tosh is some kind of beggar. Fortunately, he works for Tosh, who's very powerful. This guy I had to talk to. Our lead guard Tosh just left. Not a moment too soon. Damn lead guard. Guilts me to give him free stuff every time. Makes me feel like everyone is more grateful for Tosh's protection. Tell me how he got a free card to the Monster Society or something. Of course I feel obligated to give him a free weapon or something. It's really starting to bother me, you know? It's a fighting game. But aren't fighting games basically like just QTE games? You just have to like press the buttons in just the right sequence. So how did it go? Well, ready to give up? No. I see. So you're saying the ones inside we're talking about where the guard came from and where he went. Good. Are you ready for the next round? Okay, well, he came from the Monster Society, so from the Weapon Society to the pub, maybe? Do I have to do this in the right order or something? Definitely feels like I have to do this in the right order. The jail. The gaol. Should be back soon. I'm sure the guy was just here. Except the item society can rate the size item for free. Okay, let me write these down because I feel like I'm gonna have to redo this, but I have to go in the right order. So, Weapons Society. So when we went to the Weapons Society, he had gone to the Monster Society first. Got a rare card or whatever. And then from the Item Society to the pub. Never should have done that, yeah. The guard follows the same route around return daily. So he goes to the monster for a weapon. Does he come from the pub to the Monster Society? Yeah. So he goes from the Item Society to the pub, the monster to the weapon. Wouldn't it be easier to like try to like chase him in the reverse order instead of chasing him in the correct order? Okay, so he doesn't mention he comes from anywhere, he just like yells at me. Stuff for the pub. Okay, so he definitely starts the Item Society, goes to the pub, monster, weapon, and then probably goes to the... So I'll start here and let's go to the pub. Yeah, I haven't seen Dickbeck yet. I wonder if he'll show up at some point. We haven't out of the characters from the previous two games that we've encountered, I haven't seen Alec. Let's see, from the first game I haven't seen Iga or Gogen. I think there's only two characters in the first game, not counting Kakuru and Ark, of course, which are supposedly dead, right? So I haven't seen Iga and I haven't seen Gogen. From Arclight 2, I haven't seen Elk. I haven't seen... the hell's that buff dude's name? Grugan or whatever? I haven't seen Grugan. I haven't seen Shantae... no, sorry, not Shantae. Sania. And I haven't seen Dickbeck. So let's just follow the thing. So he goes from item to pub. It's real time with mini combat. Just left saying something about the Monster Society. Okay, that's a good sign. It's active turn-based. Monster Society. Just here a little while ago. He was going to the Weapons Society next. And now the Weapons Society. And maybe he went to the end from here. Here's when Tosh just left. He said he was tired. You might want to check at the inn. But I mean, can't you turn off the active turn-based part of it though? So can't you have it so it's actually just pure turn-based? So technically. Give you 3 more chances before I take this job myself. I wonder if we're gonna get like an incomplete here because we didn't, you know, start the right path right away kind of thing. I know some Final Fantasies do offer the ability to turn that off. Third Age. Isn't that like a Final Fantasy mix? Isn't it made from Square Enix or something? Could be interesting. Guard just left, muttering something about the Item Society. God damn it. Here, I either have to follow this in the reverse order, or... Two more chances. Ugh. You have to, like, skip. It's like, I know he's gonna go to the pub next, so let's just skip the pub and then... go to the Monster Society. We keep just missing him, right? Yeah, there we go. Hey, don't you remember who I am? Yes, I do, and in fact, we're all very grateful for what Tosh and his men have done for us here. But what? Can't give you free things just because you're a senior member of Tosh's guard. Excuse me, what did you say? Wait here. Tosh. Huh? Speak the name of the one bringing disgrace to my guard, now. Oh, you're Tosh. So you do know who I am. So, if you tell me who you are, we shall be acquainted. I think it's time for me to go now. Not before you tell me who you are. I'm your elite guard. Bye, boss. Halt. Tosh, no. Get out of my way, Alec. I have to cut the throat of the charlatan. Tosh, you're not thinking clearly. If you pursue him, innocent villagers may be injured in the fight. I'd not considered that. Ah, listen to your little friend there, boss. See ya. Damn it, how could I have let this happen? It was for the best. There'll be another time, a safer time to get him. Tosh, do you really know him? I know nothing of that snake. What? A fake? So this was all a ruse of his? Which isn't even the group, yeah. No, he's been saying he's Tosh's head guard, right? Skill shot systems. Sounds cool. Correct. I do not know what his purpose is, but he has brought dishonor upon me. I shall not let him go free. I'll have another chance at him, Tosh. A safer way where no innocent people will get hurt. You're right to stop me. Poor decisions have been made in anger. You have to wait till he's at the inn. Perhaps we can fool him into going to a place outside of town. You're going to be lured away from the village. I cannot be involved in this deception. He already knows my face. Alec, we can do it. I think if you all have no objection, I think it's a fine idea. But that's not part of our job, is it? Would you even come, or why would that even come into your question? Didn't you hear how crooked that guy's been? He's right, we must stop him. I know, I didn't say that I didn't want to, it's just that... Oh, never mind. Okay, enough of the arguing, it's not helping anything or anyone. Alright then, we know the general plan. Thank you for your assistance. You're welcome, but where should we lure him? I believe the help lane would be the best. Provides ample locations to conceal myself. Help lane, got it. Well, we'll see you there with the criminal. I shall wait for you there. With Fire 7, Monster Hunter Stories 2. First game was better? Oh yeah? Too bad they didn't bring the second game over to the Switch instead of just, you know, it's like here, you gotta get the first game with on the 3DS, and good luck trying to find a copy of that nowadays. Lutz being an idiot? No. Alright, let's find the guy. He's still around town, I'm sure. I agree. We need to search town carefully for him. iOS. Is he in the inn? Is this him? The guards didn't look familiar. Yeah, I saw a guy dressed like that. I guess I didn't recognize. I thought he was just an obsessed man. There was a fake. That makes much more sense. That was close. Too close. Just a little more time and I'll have the townspeople so mad they'll kick Tosh out themselves. Alec. Yes, that's the guy. We just need to find a way to lure him out of town. I'll be the decoy. Huh? It's a new side of you, Lutz. Are you sure you want to do this? Positive. That scares me. Hey, you're that head of Tosh's guard, aren't you? Who's asking? Just passing through, looking to start a business in this town. Someone told me that I had to ask Tosh's permission. Well then, I'm your man. Tosh listens to my recommendations. You're just the one I need to see. Can you tell me how much tax I'll have to pay on my merchandise? I'm starting it on Help Lane. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Monsters are going to take your stuff. Well then, we better hurry before it's all gone. Got that right. See you there. Let's just turn our backs, maybe he won't look this way. Hehe, that's great. What an idiot. Well, it takes one to know one, I guess. Hey Tulu, how's it going? It's going good. Ça va bien? Let's admit, you surprised me. Maybe you're not as big a loser as I thought. What? Come on, we gotta get to Help Lane before he does. Expected to be a half-ass port. Pay $15 up front. 7 gigabytes, jeez. So how did it go? Perfect, he'll be here soon. I still have to pick up a copy of the original one on 3DS. I had, at one point I had like one ordered on eBay, but then like, you know, it never came in. It's one of those eBay sellers where it's like, yeah, you know, they ship the game like a month later and it doesn't show up, and like, you know, send emails like, hey, I never got this game. Oh, okay, here's a refund. So they obviously never sent it, right? Probably saw that the prices were starting to go up on it, and they just never sent it, and they said they did. How dare he sully my name? This snake will get everything he has coming to him. I mean, it's usually pretty good. I've never really had too much issues on eBay, and I mean, eBay's usually got your back. I mean, the fact that I didn't even have to like fight with the seller saying, hey, I didn't receive it, and they're like, oh no, you know, whatever, you know, blah blah blah. You know, it's literally just like after I sent the message to them saying, hey, I never received this yet. Do we have like any sort of information, like track information? Like, the first message I got from them was like, oh, here's a refund. You know what I mean? There's like no fighting at all, so that right there kind of is a red flag saying that they very likely never shipped it. But I still have to wait like a month or something past the point where, you know, like a week after it was supposed to be received before I even sent them an email, right? Yeah, as a seller, eBay is scary. As a buyer, it's not really an issue because I mean eBay is usually gonna be on the buyer's side. But that's the scary thing as a seller. Yeah, I mean, the buyer could just say, "Oh, I never received it," and eBay's gonna be like, "Oh, well, guess what? You're out of whatever." So yeah, it's definitely scary as an eBay seller. And even if you have every kind of proof that you sent the item, you can have a video of yourself packing up the item and like putting the, you know, the all the tracking stuff on it and sending it out, and you have a tracking number, and tracking number shows it's received and all that stuff, and then the buyer seller's just like, oh, I didn't receive it. You know, tracking number says you got it, but they could just say like, no, it wasn't in the box. The box was empty. And guess what? eBay doesn't give a damn about all the proof you have. So yeah, so as a seller, yeah, I wouldn't want to sell on eBay. The seller, I forget what it was, but it's one of those sellers that just sells a whole bunch of video game stuff. Yeah, I've bought some stuff before and I did get it, but other times it's kind of hit or miss whether you actually get the stuff. It's like they probably have, you know, it's one of those listings they probably always have up, and then they can oversell kind of thing, and then they just say they shipped it, but they never actually did, and then when you ask for your money back, it's like, you know, here you go. Problem is, it's always like shipped via like, it's not shipped tracked or anything, so the arrival time's always like a month later because it's from the US or whatever. So eBay sounds very project structured, yeah. But overall, I mean, I haven't had too much issues with eBay. Like, I've never gotten anything in where it's just like, you know, you order something, you get like a brick inside of a box or anything like that. Never had anything like that. Generally, it's what I ordered, right? But young before, I used to message people with mice and keyboard from Logitech. Wanted asking them for a serial number and part number. Wow. Say before you buy it. It's crazy. Games by design. Hi there, sorry I'm late. Oh yeah. Anything like PS5s, any like big ticket items like that, I mean that would not surprise me. So many scams like that, but that's the nice thing with eBay as a buyer, is that usually you're protected against that kind of shit. But again, as a seller, if you're trying to sell legitimately on that site and you have somebody who's trying to con you and saying that, yeah, you know, you actually send somebody a PS5 and then they say, oh yeah, all I got is a brick inside of a box, guess whose side eBay's going to take, right? They're definitely not going to be taking your side as a seller, so suddenly you're out of like a, you know, $800 system. Tosh, we should hide. That's why, you know, generally on eBay you're paying like more than anywhere else, because, you know, the sellers pretty much have to charge more, because let's say 1 out of every 10 ends up something like that, you still have to make a profit, right? So where's the inventory? Did the monster? How dare you try to ruin my good name in Testa? I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, you deceived me. There's no inventory here. How does it feel to be deceived? We have a special attack in stock just for you, though. Do you have the serial number, part number, the device you're selling it? Yeah. Ah, it's a horrible attack. I didn't even kill him. Now you shall pay for your in full for your error. No, no, I won't. Get them all. Alec, on your guard. Why is Lutz in the party? I thought Alec was the Yeah, Theo's got enough experience. I need to try this new life stealer, see if it actually does steal full HP. Why is Tosh still hurt? He never healed? Feels like we got some like 8-bit version of the music all of a sudden. I like it. Yeah, I mean, eventually, you know, they may get to the point where stock is actually like is available. You can find PS5s here and there if you're lucky, but yeah, it's definitely still a lot of scalpers for those systems. Buying it online from any sort of reseller is just not going to happen. I'm getting healing there because I was at full health, but that actually would have healed me for 117. I mean, man. Yeah, exactly. Like it's gonna be a lot easier to snag them in real stores than it is online. In actual brick and mortar stores, you're gonna have way better luck. Because online, of course, I mean, there's so many bots and that. And trying to actually find one legitimately, it's gonna be tough. Oh yeah, semiconductor for shortage for sure. I mean, I just managed to snag one of the Retro Tink 5Xs there when they went back for sale this Saturday. They came up for sale for like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes before they sold out again. So I snagged one of those. Anything electronic nowadays that's in any sort of demand, good luck. Oh, that's the thing, right? You need to use a bot to even have a chance online. So if you need to use a bot to do it, I mean, you know, still better chance at a brick and mortar store. Oh no, I wanted the new Nintendo Switch. Freaking OLED Nintendo Switch bullshit thing, isn't it? Silence. Deserve no mercy. I promise I won't do it again. I'll return everything I stole. Please, you have to forgive. I have to do nothing. You'll beg only for my goodwill. I know, I just wanted to ruin your organization so I could take the water sphere. I didn't do it, I just wanted to destroy your reputation, that's all. That was a terrible, stupid plan, I know it. You're beneath my contempt. What should I do, Alec? Slit his throat. Well... hold a grudge. Fine, we'll take the... I believe the violence begets violence. I think he is truly sorry. No, he's not. I should give him the benefit of the doubt. No, he shouldn't. This guy's obviously a scum of the earth here. Did you hear that, Snake? A hunter just saved your miserable life. Oh god, yeah. The only reason scalpers are still around is that people are actually paying them, right? So anybody who buys from scalpers is part of the problem. They're the reason why scalpers exist. So yeah, never use a scalper, because they're just going to keep buying stock because they know that they can make money off of it, right? For the 2 PS5s for you? You're broke for Christmas? Wow. Seller backed out of the deal and took the money? Jeez. Leave now, before I change my mind. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Alec. You have succeeded at the job I gave you. Let's get back to town now. Sure, right. success. Okay, good. We didn't get like a partial success for like screwing up a bunch in the middle. Castle of Illusion. Play some Mickey games. Locked himself in the room for days. I think your brother's a little spoiled. I'm not gonna say I understand being upset, but I mean, come on. But I'm just like, how did your dad, like, you mentioned that the seller, like, took off the money kind of thing. Like, how did your dad, was it, like, on something like Craigslist, or was it, like, on eBay, or, like, what? Did he pay cash? Like, I'm assuming he's able to get his money back somehow, either through the credit card company or whatever. Alright, so other than the one job that we missed, so we're up to 44. That's 45. Take information to the library. Society Village research results made to be delivered to the library at Paces. Alright, I guess that's where we're going next. Jaharta. Visit the item, weapon, and monster societies and board a ship in South Warp and South Solarto. Job is extremely important in the future of civilization. Take it, you'll have to insist that you discontinue other jobs you may have in progress. Library in Paces is a depository for all the world's knowledge. When you get there, you should learn as much as you can. Surprise present? Yeah. Well, let's hope he got his money back in one way or another. That's obviously a scam. I mean, 2 PS5s must not have been cheap either. It's way better than the PS4 version. What's different? Just like runs better kind of thing? Well, I imagine around Christmas time is probably where the scalpers made the most money. Just because there's so many people, like, you know, trying to get these things for their kids or whatever for Christmas. And willing to spend, you know, double the price or whatever. There's got some very spoiled kids out there. But I mean, nowadays, like, I can see some people still wanting to get them, but I mean, is there anywhere near that much desperation nowadays? Where scalpers are still, you know, making bank on these things? Like, obviously people are still paying scalpers, because scalpers are still scalping the system, so... We accepted the job to take the research data to the big library. Oh, good. We've been waiting. Data being sent to the big library this time is just information. Isn't just information the society investigated. There's also information about monsters and cards that you hunters have gathered. Yeah. It's like 5 PS1s duct taped together. That's great. My work will finally be recognized too. I mean, it'd still be smaller than the actual PS5 though. Yes, that's right. You can see that the information we've recorded in the monster book over there. This data, along with the data from the other societies, will make our world a better place. It's a very important task. Please take it very seriously. Admin and Weapons Society should have data for you also. Be sure to check them out as well. I'm sure I do a fine job. Try not to let anyone down. Bang, bang, bang. Ah, Alec. I came to accept the job of the research data for the big library in Jaharta. The fact that you have taken this job does inspire confidence. Agreed. Tell me the details of the job. Whatever we discover is recorded here in our logbooks. Our knowledge is transferred to the Pegasus Library in Jaharta. By storing what we've learned there, it is disseminated to the whole world. The delivery of this data is extremely important, you understand? Maybe this is too important. Would it make more sense to have these, these headquarters for these societies in Jaharta then? If they have these headquarters here in the middle of nowhere, and then you gotta bring the data to this central library, which then goes out to the rest of the world. Like, I think that's where the headquarters would be, is where, the center of the place where it gets, sent out to the world. Nonsense, Lutz. We'll do fine. Let me get the current research data for you to take to Jaharta. This is very important data. Whatever you do, don't lose it. Yeah, Lutz. Well then, here's the data. Just don't let Lutz handle it. Weapon and Monster Society should also have data for you to carry. Please don't forget to get theirs. I went to the Monster Society, but not the Weapon Society yet. Do your best, okay? Of course. Hey, it's Alec and Cheryl. We're gonna take the research data to the library in Jaharta. We got a boat specifically to transfer the data to the big library. And here's our contribution to posterity. Take good care of this book. I don't know what we'd do if it was lost. MOBAs? Not really, no. I mean, they're like multiplayer anyways. I know for RPG Quest I'm not doing anything that's like, it requires any sort of online component. For multiple reasons. Number one, obviously, those online servers probably not exist by the time you get to the games. Second of all, there's usually no end, per se. MOBAs there's no story, it's just, sure, you might get some skill ups in that, but they're definitely not an RPG in the sense of like, you're going through an adventure, like a story of any kind. So it's a pretty big component of RPGs. Yes, thanks. What's left is to board the boat and go to Jaharta, I guess. Be careful. Alright. League of Legends with Pokemons. No, a tacked-on story is not a story. You don't advance the story by playing the game. It's just, here's a background story. goes the boat. So we can go to the wharf. Ah, more monsters. Aye, a mean lot they be, too. How will we get to Judge Hartna, then? If only somebody could kill these monsters. Well, too bad. There's another boat for the board that can take us. That's the gospel truth, mate. If only I hadn't left the brass branches open on the deck, where I left to heed the nature's call. And if I wasn't already plumbed out, I would have dropped that a load when me eyes saw that tempest around that ship. You know, right? Oh, hey, Bolts. Are you alright? Aye, aye, Captain. The only way to board the ship is through that flying hell. I don't think we can do this. I mean, you just cast a card and nuke everything. Well, it's time for a change of attitude. Here they come. For the ballsack chickens again. I admit it, I'm a newly-delivered, flower-sniffing, lace-loving sissy. Don't let those hellions pick me over. Alright, don't panic. Just walk slowly to the area behind us. I'll cover you. Go. Oh, bless you. Bless you and your mothers and your fine fathers, too. Looks like there's chicken for dinner. Let's not go into this too confident. 10 minutes? Yeah, it's definitely way better. Chicken dinner. Barely did anything. "34 degrees, ouch." BC, I'm guessing? The joy of heat waves. What is it over here in Ottawa? Let's see. Right now it's 28 today. Weather... Friday should be around 30 degrees, 31 Saturday. Oh, wait, I'm looking... Never mind. I'm looking at the dates. Yeah, Friday here is like a high of 17. You can come to Ottawa. Yeah, today's got a high of 28. The rest of the week's supposed to be pretty cool, cooling down. 42 degrees. Jeez, that's painful. But you live in Texas, Stuart. You're gonna have to expect that in Texas. In Canada, that's painful. It melts all the igloos at that temperature. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. BC broke every record ever set in Texas. Yeah, that's kind of scary in BC of all places. Wait, she... No, I was gonna say, is she faster than Lutz? No, she's probably slower than Lutz. She's like the last one to move in the previous one. She's the first one to move in this one. 500 deaths? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I want to see if I can capture this thing. Order no AC. Yeah, they must be having the best year ever for any air conditioner companies in BC, but there's probably a whole bunch of rolling blackouts too, considering everybody's using AC, right? The power usage must be crazy over there. All the fire you could imagine. What's that too? I mean, population-wise, like how many? What's the population in BC? Obviously, like the Vancouver area, Victoria and Vancouver areas are pretty big, but the rest of BC probably isn't a huge amount of population. It's the last one. We did it. Honor battle. I've not witnessed with my own eyes. He's got super cheap power. That's pretty nice. Oh, hey there. Look at that fight. I'd say you're a hunter and we're expecting the transport. Now that you saved our hides, we're ready to shove off here for Jaharta. It's a one-way trip, mates, so be sure you're ready before you're bored. Ready to go. Cancel the stream, so I know. Guess you didn't have air conditioning. When your monitor starts melting, it's too hot to stream. Wow, that's crazy. This is Jaharta? That's it, mates. It's this just over yonder. We have two main towns, Jaharta. Rushat, small one, and Paces, the big mother. Sarah was hit by the great disaster, but not as hard as Solarto, that's for damn sure. This is an Imidar temple. Already look like brand new. Well, this is where we're going to see Iga, I guess. Imidar temple? Yeah, it's an old temple in the mountains over there. It's supposed to be the oldest in the world. There's a lot of monks running around half naked, looks like to me. I ain't got the religious type, so maybe I don't get it. This should be interesting. She perked up at the half-naked month. I bet the towns you have lots of legends and stories to tell. Forget that stuff, there's tons of treasure to find. Cannot wait, it's gonna be the best job ever. Here we go again. Enough of that, our job is to get to the library and deliver the data, remember? Oh yeah, right. Should be going. Good luck then, faces towards the southeast, and Rushat is due east. See you around. Thanks for the ride. I'll mention it. And the PC won't turn on because the instant you hit the button, thermal protection kicks in. Yeah, you know it's too hot. Cables are curled up and melted. Wow, that's kind of scary. Melting in an oval shape. Yikes. Yeah, when the plastics are just melting, it's, yeah. Oh god, yeah, in Texas. Imagine not having an AC in Texas is, dangerous more than anything. Rushat, Paces. Place we can't go to yet. Kayoan Forest. Not Imidar Path. Roma Lakeshore. Place we can't go to yet. Let's see if they let us go to see Iga. Yeah. Yeah, freak snowstorm or ice storm in Texas there. Yeah, exactly. Outsiders are forbidden. You may not pass this gate. Leave at once. We're going... Iga, where are you, Iga? Yeah. So, go, time to get out the shovels again. Gotta get another 10 feet of snow. Just another Monday. They've been under a fan, been moving until they had to go somewhere. Yeah. Hillbilly AC. Get some ice in a fan. We'll go Nirusha. You require assistance, try the building in the back. I believe the law of inverse proportion between quantity and quality is at work here. I believe the cafeteria's cost-cutting measures will be my new research theme. It's the Institute's cafeteria. Institute. Okay, talk to her. The part is that we serve a mountain of food at a molehill of a price. Hey, you're not allowed in the kitchen. Now you talk? Yeah, I guess that's true. Everybody has air conditioners, nobody has heaters in Texas, right? Ah, good days. What do you sell here? Anything new? Still haven't found a place that sells those magic apples. Okay, they sell platinum swords. We can get platinum swords here if we need. This is the assault rifle. Rods. Still looking to get platinum mills. So platinum mill is still the best armor we have access to. AC and heater is in the combo. just flip your AC upside down, and there you go. You got a heater. Just take the heating or the coils. Just reverse it 180 degrees, so the coil, the exhaust coils are inside, and the intake is on the inside, and the outtake is on the outside. You have a corner unit where the sun goes right across your unit floor to ceiling windows. Ugh. Yeah, that would have sucked. I dig this. There's something really big going on in the guild in Paces. My instructor is all tied up in it. Must be a big deal, man. Yeah, that's what I have here in my house, central air. It's really nice in summer. Although my house is on the my room is like on the side of the on the evening side, so it tend to get a little warmer towards the evening. 30% of the BC. Oh yeah. Yeah. It sucks to be a commercial place that probably lost a lot of their stock because didn't have enough conditioning. Hope you enjoy your time here. But I imagine BC generally. I mean, here in Ottawa, I mean we get some warm summers. I mean, generally You have like high 20s to 30s, you know, your typical summer days. So air conditioning is nice, but I mean, it wouldn't be required. It's just, you know, more of a comfort thing than anything, right? Story of a reptile place whose AC quit on them. Yeah, I was gonna say, right? Any place with like animals, any sort of like animals that require a specific, you know, temperature. Then a lot of fish die too. Like a lot of sea life died because, you know, sea life, you know, the ocean or whatever got so warm that all the sea life died because it's not adapted to that kind of temperature. I'm sure a lot of that kind of stuff died. A lot of livestock and yeah, it's crazy. Smells of death, yeah, I can imagine. Are they cooking the water? Yeah. Oyster soup, everybody. Wow. It's gonna take like a long time for the ecosystem to kind of to get back to normal from that. So that's probably a pretty big chunk in the chain of life over there. Any animals that, like, you know, survived and fed on those things are gonna be going out if they're not already yet. I like best about Marcia is that even though she's amazing, she never has an attitude. Excuse me while I try to memorize this week's spell lessons. Spell. Yeah, exactly. This thing will cover 4 to 5 years after humans are gone. Yeah. Other technical stats for Gaia Magic, but I just can't get them right yet. Who's our next character? We're still down. We still only have like 4 of the 6 characters. Next character is going to be. And Cheryl took a while, like the point where she showed up and you actually joined the party took a while. Marcia, yeah. Somebody mentioned Marcia, so we're gonna be. Yeah, she's here in Mushat. So she's going to be your next character. You're joining us probably by the end of this chapter, I'm guessing. She's got heat, water. Yeah, she's your typical mage character. So, Blind Axe, Air Blast, Light Arrow, Dark Extreme, Resurrection, Giga Plasma. So she's got every elemental spell pretty much. I don't know if I'd use a kind of a mage character. If I had to choose out of the characters I have right now, I think mage character would probably be pretty down below the list. So this student is focused strictly on the task of teaching Gaia magic. This is a hunter who caused a big miss in Paces. I had a former student that was a hunter once. I just hope it's not him. Global warming is fiction. You'd know. The hall is in use at the moment. Please keep out. I'd like to see how Marcia's training is coming along, but I'm not allowed to bother her. Can't see her yet. No. Global warming is a thing, unfortunately. I mean, at this point, I don't know if there's much we can do to really, like, stop it. It's already beyond stoppable, but it's all about trying to mitigate it as much as we can. Crisis. Keep everyone working from home. Yeah, there you go. No cars on the road equals no greenhouse gas emissions. Such a shame that the guild has been closed. I had a job I really needed them to do. Really? No guild? The guild here closed? This can't be good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, by the time we pass on, I mean, obviously there's gonna be some effects, but it's definitely gonna be our children's children that have to deal with it. I mustn't forget that this data library is top priority. Back all the trees. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we'd have to do, but it's like, no matter what we try to do at this point, it's too little, too late, right? Our Dark Temple's not accepting applications. Be all that you can be. Godless wonders do not apply. Something big's going on in the guild. I wonder what it is. Library? Yeah, we've got one of those. It's a big library at the end of the street. Oh yeah. This commotion here is so unusual. Something big must have happened. I can't remember a time when the guild refused job requests. Something very unusual must be going on. This is terrible, just terrible. Who will help us now? Hello, my name is Alec. I'm a hunter. Perhaps I can help you after I make this delivery to the library. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Don't forget about me now. Wander posters? Amateur Path. Rimstar River. Cayuan Forests. Okay, so there's only one on the river, one on the lakeshore, and then two in the forest and the Amateur Path. Hey Tex, how's it going? Alright, Gargamer, you have a great night. Need the corporations? Yeah. Pretty much, right? May I help you? As I'm a hunter from Slarto, I've come to deliver the research data. Here you go. It's documentation from each of the societies. This is marvelous. I've been waiting for the latest data to archive. Let's see what we have here. Well, this certainly will be a welcome addition to our storehouse of knowledge here. Thank you so much for taking the time to deliver them. I better report to the guild then. Wait, you must not have heard. The guild has been closed. It's been the talk of the town. Really? What's going on? Well, it hasn't been made official yet, but hunters from this region are getting impatient gathering too. I think it's better I get to the guild and find out what's happening firsthand. Thanks for the tip. It's all about greed, right? In the end, it's all about money. So in order to fix anything, it costs money. Guess what corporations don't like doing? Spending money. So... as unfortunate as it is it ever going to change? Yeah, probably. We're probably already at the point where we're too far to really ever fix it. The only thing we do is slow it down as much as we can. Unless there's some like crazy new technology that can somehow fix it. Let's record this book. It's a great help for the reconstruction of the world. Hunter job hints gathering or getting monster hunter titles. Also resistant merits being awarded, incomplete jobs. Fewer merits. More merits you earn, the better your title. What are we now, like amazing hunter? Or extraordinary hunter? Just the job is accepted. Do everything you can to actually complete it. Once the job is complete, report to the guild. Bounty isn't collected, nor merits awarded until you report the job complete. I'm here to read a book, but everything here is too boring. I keep falling asleep. I'm going to take a crack at these hardbound sleep inducers. Be my guest. Just walk up to a bookcase and take a gander. Oh god, yeah. Humans are definitely a humongous, detriment to the environment. Basic battle tips. Attack enemies from behind, achieve the greatest damage, and lowest risk of counterattack. great to get this info, like, 30 hours into the game. Run. Overwhelmed. Dungeon battle tips. Entering caves, dungeons, and towers, be sure to stock up on healing items. Saving is also a good idea. Enemies reappear when the area is exited. Just different from the previous games. Yeah. Herbs and apple nuts. Rumors of an herb with tremendous healing powers that can be synthesized. Apples are valuable fruits that can heal the minds of humans. Let's research into the properties is going. Well, we do have like a super herb thing that heals everybody for full. Entering a building you don't remember from the beginning of the game, finding a tutorial hall, yeah. Secret accessory journal. Amulets are better than talismans, and medallions are more powerful than amulets. So can I upgrade amulets to... How do I upgrade amulets to medallions? May I throw the amulet with like another fragment? Ultimate item. Decided to try shifting focus to synthesizing bombs and other items to expand their effective range. But synthesize a fragment with weapons, armor, accessories, perhaps attributes can be added to them. Synthesis experiments have gone poorly lately. I must travel to other lands to gather more raw materials. Doesn't really give me any information. 4 types of items. Weapon basics. Weapon locations. Weapon armor types are different in almost every area of the world. Wow. It's the most useless book ever. Great sword synthesis. Combined platinum sword, light fragment. How did this get here already? Did we just bring this information to the library? Because then they just, like, literally create this sword for the first time in the town we came from. Nothing of interest. Artificial trees. Using the card ability will seal monsters within cards. Really? Cards can have you purchased. I'm gonna get new cards. The card is for trade in Monster Society. Cartridge is less successful if you're already carrying a card featuring the monster you're trying to card. Ah, okay, that's interesting. So if you have like 4 of a monster, good luck trying to card them again. Level of the card just increases the success rate of the card ability. That one's kind of dumb, but ancient times there was a fire monster called the Flying Fire around Festimore said to use to transport monsters. In Jaharta, there's a monster known as the Himoji. It possessed abilities to turn other into Himoji monsters. Did we see Himojis in the last area? Makes rich people richer, yeah, pretty much. Got the glasses over there. Who's he looking at? Can you read these books? I'm afraid these books are still being organized. You can't read them yet. How does that make sense? Well, these books aren't organized, therefore you can't read them. It's like, what? Can you just like pick one up and start reading it? No, it's not organized. Martial arts or spells are a way of the past. I'm beginning to believe that science is the future. So much to take in, so little time. Different planet. Oh yeah, I mean, the circle of life, right? Life will find a way. Just, humans tend to get in the way of that circle. Hey, you hunter, tell me your name. Excuse me? Your name is Alec. Well, how did you know I was... And the fortune teller is Sania. Oh, there's Sania. I know many things. Because Sania turned back into being a fortune teller. So we're gonna meet Sania and very likely Iga in this place. This town is distressed. The guild has been damaged. The aura is distorted in the vicinity of the guild. Aura? I see the aura in all things. It shows me things. Sometimes past, sometimes present, sometimes future. There's a flow of energy. And there is a disturbance. The flow is interrupted. There's a disturbance near the guild in Paces. Something is happening in that guild, and yet I do not know what. Things are calming down, do not worry. The main disturbance has already passed, and the aura is calming. Like King Jekyll from that knowledge bombs. But still, something unnatural did happen. Forget I said anything. We're gonna see her outside of her shawl, see if she looks any different. She probably looks the same as the previous game. Great disaster darn near wiped us out. Earthquakes and fire, and God knows what all hit us. The quest of 1,000,000 hunters have gone unpaid. That's great. Let's all line up. If you're a hunter, you're a little late. We're heading out. Oh, hunter. My name's Alec. Late for what? We're taking out an urgent quest from the guild, calling all available hunters. This is a big job. If you're skilled, you can only make our work easier. Get the job details and meet up with us. But I don't have time to explain. You'll see when you read the request. You need to start searching here and widen out in rings. Let's get started. See you later, hunter. Hey there, Alec. Was it? You're the man. Come to the counter here and get the job request so you can start. Got any Velcro. I only have one job request right now, but it's urgent. We're asking any and all available hunters to take part in it. These monsters went on to deliver goods in case delivery. Yeah. Expert hunter. All hunters, find Tikva. Faces hunter Tikva stole the water control scroll from Memdar Temple and fled. The guild seeks a skilled hunter and capture Tikva and recover the ancient documents. And yet they're only giving us 200 gauze. Man, they really don't pay out very well for these hunter quests. You would not be able to live much as a hunter. I mean, that's literally not even enough to buy a sword. This is super important. This guy stole like a scroll, which like every hunter is needed. Well, here we're gonna give you 200 bucks. Hey, Reg, how's it going? PS4 farm. Wasn't that for like FIFA like Ultimate Team packs or something like that? Pretty funny. I don't know, you just got here, and I want to know what this guild isn't usually like this. It's like, who needs Bitcoin? We're just gonna mine FIFA Ultimate card packs. Still, the Tikva has thrown this place into an uproar. But who is he? He's young, a little older than you, but still young and smart, very smart. He lied at Amadar Temple, saying he was doing a job for a guild. But he actually used the ruse to gain access to Amadar so he could raid the temple's treasure. Their treasure? Yes, the temple is ancient, and filled with many priceless artifacts that predate the Great Disaster. After the disaster, the monks were there helped rebuild Paces. We all owe them a great debt of gratitude. I still can hardly believe this ever happened at all. It does seem to be quite a mess. Yes, we have to clean it up. That's why the guild was closed for all other jobs. We've asked all hunters in the area to crack down on Tikva. He broke the hunter code, and he'll be punished when we find him. Certainly true, but I haven't the faintest idea where to start. Can you give me an idea? I'd go to Tikva's house and meet up with the hunters searching there first. His house is in the northeast part of town, over the bridge. There should be a hunter outside standing guard. Good luck. Fuck you, baby. 3,800? Jeez. Yeah, weren't they like stealing power or something like that? Like an old abandoned like power plant or something like that, and they were like tapped into the power grid and, you know, stealing power. Because otherwise, I mean, the cost involved with the power of running all those probably wouldn't have been enough to pay for the amount of cards that they're, the amount of money they're making off those things. But hey, if you can do it for free. But how much do those friggin' systems cost, right? Like, Jesus. It's like Ukraine or something. Not the reason the guild is closed. They're hunting one of their own. One of the hunters supposedly stole something from Emidar, if you can believe that. No, it was like a... It's like they're using PlayStations and stuff. I think it was like FIFA Ultimate Card Packs or some weird thing like that. So apparently you can make money off of those things. Special today, try our nuts. The salty chocolate nuts. That bastard took the scooter with all our reputations. Hope they fried the punk. Oops. This house, northern house. How much money would it cost to get all those? I mean, even if you get those secondhand and those PlayStations, I mean, man. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of those weird farms out there, like tons of computers and whatever. This is an excellent apple extract. It's good for good stuff. Experiments are the basis for advancing synthesis technology. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff they give us here. What can we do? 35 gauze. A muscle ring is synthesized from a strength nut, strength armlet, and Thames root. Muscle ring. I know when I'm writing this down, they usually give us the recipe, but... Strength nut, strength armlet, Thames root. A lot of, like, you know, normal recipes requires Thames root, but we can't get that thing, like, normally, so... But usually you can replace it with some other stuff, like herbs seem to work well to replace Thames root. So obviously, you can do that with the muscle ring. Probably do something similar with like something that boosts agility or whatever. Red apple synthesized from a hybrid magic apple and Thames root, or two hybrid magic apples. Red apple. Hybrid magic apple plus Thames root. Speed ring synthesized follow nuts with armlet Thames root. Yeah, kind of figured there's one for every element, right? You don't have to tell her every single variation in their game. Like here's a defense one. Here's a magic one. I don't know how to make a swift armlet. There's probably a recipe for swift armlet to use as a follow nut. Hey, look, an armor version. Rico pod, protection armlet, and Thames root. Let me guess, the magic one they're going to tell us next. Magic now. 80% bomb synthesized from big bomb, light alloy, and Thames root. Or you could just go to the arena and make a bunch. Big bomb, light alloy, Thames root. Inferno powder can be sometimes found in chests, but cannot be synthesized. Well, that's. I just asked them for synthesis info, and we're not going to tell you synthesis info. We're just going to tell you that what can't be synthesized. It's useful mainly for gun synthesis, but it hasn't been tested extensively because it's so scarce. Okay. So Inferno power, Inferno powder. Used in gun synthesis. I think there wasn't a recipe the normal recipe for rocket launchers, Inferno powder. I remember seeing that in one of the things I had made just by, you know, doubling different things together. Supersized bean burrito. I would do it. No waifu for tanks. Yeah, look at that, it's magic version. Spirit ring. Magic sprig. Magic armlet. Ambrosia synthesized with life nut and Thames root. Curious what ambrosia does. Ambrosia. So there's probably one with the other. There's like a life nut and there's the other nut there. I'd have to duplicate those first. I think I can make more using the arena, but right now we don't have access to the arena, so everything needs this Thames root. But maybe the shop here sells Thames root. It's like every freaking thing they're discussing here uses Thames root. Let's like that. Armor Eater can get Thames root occasionally. Okay, so here's my answer. It's Armor Eater, so I'll probably steal from him as well. That's my list of Armor Eater. Not sure where they are, but here, I guess a man-eater as well. So basically everything here drops Thames root. That's why it's like all these recipes need Thames root. Alaroon. Allroon. I don't think I really care about Amazing Herb, but might as well write it down. Synthesize a special item that increases max MP by 50, and magic power nut is necessary. Well, that's the probably magic power nut plus Thames root. But isn't that like... Okay, so I guess there's a stronger version of the magic power nut. So you combine magic power nut with something else. So I'm wondering if these other things would have stronger versions as well. So if we make like a one that gives you 50 MP, there's obviously a life nut equivalent to that. But I wonder if there's like also a strength nut equivalent to that and all that stuff. A violet fruit nut. I'm really curious if we get another violet fruit and I combine both of those together. I wonder if that's gonna make a really OP item. Because losing violet fruit is pretty big, but I don't want to use it until I know for sure that a combination with it doesn't make something really overpowered. It would have to be really overpowered for me to waste 2 violet fruits, though. When Dragoon or Shutternell is defeated, something drop a general tonic. I don't really care about that. I can make general tonic easily. Thames Root does nothing, yeah. You can replace anything with Thames Root with like herbs or something. Herb, I don't bother anything else like these regular herbs or whatever, I can give a damn. King Emoji may drop Fire Jelly, Amazing Herb, or Light Fragment. Okay, so potential place getting more light fragments if we need some in this area. King Emoji. Light fragments. Because nectar fruit, like, well, I'm sure there's probably some cool stuff. It's just like, there's so many different potential recipes. It's like, I did the whole doubling, like, combine 2 of the same item, which definitely got us some really overpowered stuff, but, I mean, I'm sure there's way more recipes, and just trying to stumble across them without an actual recipe is like, I mean, generally if they give you one recipe, you can use something equivalent with other items, like, whenever they mention the whole, like, steel sword plus the, the shimmering stone made like a silver weapon. So obviously any other steel anything with a shimmering stone made a silver whatever. So that was kind of obvious, right? Same thing with elemental stuff. They tell you one elemental recipe, well then you know all the other elemental recipes, right? But if there's like a weird recipe that requires like well that Kardish spear, for example, when it increases the chance of Kardish, like, I have no idea what the hell would be needed for that. And other than the fact that they mentioned, the recipe exists, or the item exists, they didn't mention anything about what's required for it. All I know is it shows 3 items on the list when you go to the book. But, most likely there's gonna be some sort of spear as the base, but what spear is it, right? Is it platinum? Is it silver? Is it steel? I don't know. It's probably some sort of, alloy. It could be light alloy. But what would be the last item? So, like, so many different possibilities. Just trying to stumble upon it? Yeah, no. This is definitely designed to sell strategy guides. Let's be honest. Eater can also drop magic apples. Thames Root or magic apples. Magic apples is good too, because no shops I've seen yet sell those. So. Done on that. What's item info give us? There's no bomb. Right. Item info is pretty much useless. It exists that we cover the HP of the entire party. Yeah, we have it. We have the recipe for it. I mean, they give us the same clue in this thing they gave us in the other thing. Sephiroth with a 2 years, 24 months. Thank you so much, Repeat, for all the continued support. How's it going this fine evening? Enjoying the warm weather? Give this all this useless information. Treasure sought after as a healing item can restore up to 50 hit points. But that's garbage. Doesn't the herb do that? Yeah, I'm assuming the ambrosia is just like an AoE herb. We have the recipe for it. It's life nut plus Thames Root. That seems like a really big waste of a life nut. Transfer improves the health and well-being of the user in many ways. Cures you. This is basically a super cure. Well, it's pretty much a general tonic, unless it heals you a little bit too. Useful because they restore 200 hit points. Armor ring is more powerful than the version protection amulet, but obviously, because it needs a protection amulet as part of the recipe. Again, didn't they just tell us this? They told us this, but they said that, you know, the magic power nut was a requirement for it. They didn't say what else is a requirement for it. Could be that RADS reagent thing, I bet. Tough alloy, yeah, Inferno Powder. That's what the rocket bomb. I remember seeing something that used Inferno Powder, but you can just get these by trading into personnel bombs at the arena. So. Super potent apple. Yes, potent herb plus times root. Amazing herb plus RADS reagent. It's the regular version for potent herb. So Thames root seems to be is basically a synthesis item for a lot of the regular items. So I'm wondering if you can make like one of those, like not necessarily muscle ring, but like one of the lower versions by combining, let's say, Apollo nut plus tough alloy or something like that. Probably makes an agility item, like one of the basic ones, and then you combine with another Apollo nut plus Thames root to make the stronger version. It's probably something like that. But right now I only have one of each, and I'm not wasting them until I find multiple versions to combine together and make OP equipment. The Monster Society doesn't really give you any good tips. Chicken, we don't have this one yet. Or this one. What do you mean doesn't anyone want any of my cards? Crushing monsters is almost 100% art, no science. Did I really pick up a Himoji one? I thought I did. This is a different Himoji one. What? 2 of these from one of these? Hell no. I haven't used either of them. Seems like trading, like the whole trading card thing seems like garbage too. Maybe there's some rare ones you can trade for or whatever, but... yeah, it just tells you like certain monsters are hard to cardish. I mean, I'll know that when I try to cardish them, so... most of the society tips are like useless. Is there a weapon society in this town? Well, this is the annoying town that has the inn on the top floor. We're going to face this pub. There's fine dining on the first floor here. Looking at the Night's Rest. The inn is on the second floor. Enjoy your time here. We'll do our best to make the time here pleasant. Heavens for the Amadar monks. Saints keep a watchful eye on this town. Just knowing that let me sleep better at night. Monks of Amadar saved scores of people, but some of them lost their lives in the process. I've seen a massive hunters floating around this place lately. What the hell's going on? All I can say is whatever it is, I hope the hunters get this problem under control and fast. Crystal has shown me an omen of terror. A destructive aura. Why is she hiding her face, by the way? We know what she looks like. Unless she's changed completely from the second game. Crystal sometimes shows me things I do not wish to see. The flow of energy is interrupted. We are in for more suffering, more calamity. You see my dog Artie outside? He waits for me out there until I get done with work. Sania doesn't like my dog, but I don't know why. Who's Sania? Oh, she's the one on the table by the stairs. And she's a character we didn't use a lot. Used her a little bit when she first came to the party, and I never touched her since, so... Dude. Where's the Weena card? That's in the expansion. Now, so there's always the problem with these kind of games that give you like a certain number of character slots that you can use in battle. When you get a character that joins the party like way later in the game, you just don't want to use them because you have your A team, you've already got them decked out, like, well, in this case you've got all this like overpowered equipment and stuff. They each have their own kind of place in your party. And then you get a new character that joins in, it's like, well, you know, like who am I gonna dump on my character, out of my list, right? Unless that character is very overpowered, it's really hard to find a spot for him. Oh, look at the doggo, isn't he cute? Hey there, Bushy, how you doing? What a cutie. He was a good boy. Signed on to help with the hunt for Tickbug. Go to this house. Guild has stopped taking new job requests. Whatever happens must be pretty important. So is there a weapon? Yeah, there is. Really pity Amidar monks take an oath of celibacy. Their rock-solid muscles are big magnets. The Amidar is really attractive to an impressionable youth like me. Let's find some new weapon recipes. Mirage Rod can be created synthesizing a Platinum Rod, Magic Sprig, and Apollo Nut. Wow, that seems very expensive. Use a Magic Sprig and Apollo Nut for that? Yikes. Mirage Rod goes Platinum. Magic Sprig. Apollo Nut. I wonder if there's any way of making more like Magic Sprigs and Apollo Nuts and stuff like that by using... No. I'm trying to think of what I could use to even make those. Probably not. Reciprocal blade can be synthesized from Platinum Knife, Apollo Nut, and some light alloy. Sounds like some sort of thorn style thing where enemies will take some damage by hitting you. Reciprocal blade. There's a lot of friggin' weapons and stuff in this one. All the stuff they're telling us is probably garbage compared to the stuff we've already made, though. Hey, Rikaruda. How's it going? Hello, Nut. Plus light alloy. Lance, synthesized from Platinum, Sarissa, and Apollo Nut. We definitely need a new lance. Problem is we don't have Apollo Nut anymore. Or if this would be better than a crystal lance. We'll probably have a faster agility boost though. Oh yeah, music's always funky in this. Yeah, we don't have a pollen nut and we don't have a magic sprig. Those are the two I had two of, and I used those to make like some pretty good weapons anyways. Hyper alloy rod can be synthesized from platinum rod, light alloy, and tough alloy. That one we could probably make. No, the only problem is the only person that can use rods right now is Alec, and he's got a super sword. So, although when what's her face joins our party. Hot rod, light alloy, tough alloy. I don't know why I'm writing these down, because I could just talk to the synthesis guy, but... Rune 1 is created by synthesizing plasma rod, shimmer stone, and Temser. That one would be easier to make. That one also sounds like it would be a... Actually, what was that sword we made? You end up making a rune sword. Rune sword. I think it was a different recipe, but I don't remember what I combined to make it. Oh, yeah, so 2 platinum swords was a rune sword. So 2 platinum rods, then it's probably the same thing. Probably make a rune mod. Rune wand. And a lot easier too. Barangi. Platinum swords, flame fragment, and hybrid magic apple. Okay, so that's just the flame equivalent of the ray sword or whatever. I still want to make all those once I have enough magic apples. Seems like I could buy the swords in town now. I want to make one of each of those swords and see if combining all 6 of those swords makes something really powerful as well. Force rod, magic power nut, and magic sprig. Again, really expensive because we have to use those stat boosting items. I don't know if making a weapon is, unless you like make a really good weapon, doesn't seem like it'd be worth wasting those. Okay, there we go. Card Trident, synthesized Platinum Sarissa, Harmony Needle, and Ruse Medicine. I would never would have figured that out. I thought for sure it would have been... So Platinum Sarissa, okay. It seems like a Platinum Spears or Platinum items are the base for a lot of things. But I figured it would be an alloy or something. A Harmony Needle and Ruse Medicine? Yeah, I never would have figured that out. At least we can make this now. Lutz, Sarissa, Harmony Needle, Use Medicine. Nice. Wonder how much it improves the chance of getting cards. Right, so for the synthesis info. Let's get a yellow talisman. What do we need for talismans now? Did we ever get a yellow one? No, we did have a yellow one. We're still missing dark and light. That's the 2 things that I need. Maybe I should write that down, because he did mention there was like 1 tier above amulets. I should see if I can combine an amulet with the same fragment if I get the medallion or whatever it is. Looks like a fusion job protection amulet. Okay, well that's one of the things we need to make those stronger versions. So I'm just speaking of the Great Argus, combine the synthesizing 6 sword and slay specific monsters. Slay specific monsters? I mean, there's the elemental ones, but specific monsters? I'm trying to think if I've had any weapons that were designed for like specific monster types. Put that down anyways. Six monster swords. Super sword. Something shadow features bottom sword, knife, suicide run. Okay, thanks. Thanks for letting me know what's in the shop. Paid 30 bucks for this guy to tell me what's in the shop. Give me a dragoon, may you get a reward. Dropping green talisman. Dragoon equals green talisman. Top ally of Iron Golem. So goes Swift Armlet, alright. Swift Armlet. I want the one that increases attack power. Muscle ring or whatever. Thanks. I need the strength arm in this location. I need to know that it's the stronger version. It's not a location. That's literally just like, here's some just general info. Plus distance attacks, increases agility. Certain swords, Diablo Edge. So looking as a later, stronger version of submachine gun. Yeah, we got a bazooka right now. Hunter registered the guild is wandering the world with Flame Saber. That doesn't help me at all. Let's increase agility. There's a weapon called the Rifle that allows attacks from afar. Okay, so Rifle exists. That's the only information he gave us. Alright, well, I guess that's it for the info in this place. Let's make the card trident one as well. Hold off making these until I have all the components to make, because I'm never going to use it by itself, but whatever weapon it can turn into. Your last platinum, Sarissa. You can always buy more. There you go. Upgrade with Theo. We lose attack power. Well, I mean, honestly, if anything, I'm using Theo to capture cards, so even though we will do less damage, in the end it's probably better. Plus he gets more magic. So, yeah. I'm gonna downgrade, but whatever. I love that Iga fell to death. What? Or I love that Iga fell to death. I thought the Iga fell to his death. Like, what? I mean, this man's the Archmonk of Amadar, and he's still as humble as get all out. I just want to squeeze his cheeks every time I see that beautiful man. I don't really have time to be talking right now. I'm supposed to be cleaning Marissa's house. I took on the job when she left for the Institute. Tell me what you found out. I have to know. I have a reputation to keep. I really want to follow up on the rumors flying, but we have to clean Marissa's house first. Ah, you found the house. Good. Talk to our leader inside. He was waiting for you. Hurry inside. Wait. Which one's the... Go to this house. What? Is it that house over there or this one here? But one of these is a trap, obviously. This one's the shop, so... Unless you just talk about the house. Which makes it sound like it's this house here, but it's actually the house on the opposite side. Yeah, this sounds weird, but I think there's a girl in that pot. No, not on the pot, in the pot. I guess Choco time is everywhere then? Why would anyone put a live girl in the pot? There's child welfare services when you need them. Hey, Choco. Okay, so I guess you can do the Choco time thing from anywhere. Well, anywhere. Probably any area has access to a Choco pot. Still seems like it's pointless to do, though. Still don't sell magic apples here. I'll sell the... We only sell the platinum stuff in the other town. Okay, go to his house. Maybe she made it sound like this is the house that Tikva's hanging out in. Right, Hemsman, you have a great night. Have a nice nap. Anything? No, it's not even... There's nothing here to even give us a clue. Nothing on the bookshelves either. There's these weird, you know, things with paper inside of them. Excuse me. Oh, looks like my room. Who are you? I'm Alec. I just joined this job at the guild. I haven't seen you from around here before. You from another country? You're from Eteru Isle originally. You've been to Forestamore, North and South Solarto, and now we're here. Oh, that's impressive. Yeah, well, I ain't handing out medals for travel today. We got a job to do. We're way short on this job, so I guess any hunter is a plus. Welcome to the team. So what should we do? Collect information. We need to know as much as we can about the Tikva's activities and whereabouts. Go to Amadar Temple, and get the details on when and how the treasure was stolen. I gotta tell you that those monks are really pissed at us right now. We're not gonna be an easy audience. You'll have to get through with them. You just have to. Is there anything about Tikva you know that might help us? No, just I went to Spell Institute in Mushat, just north of here. Spell Institute? Yeah, there's a weird bird. Dropped out of the Institute and signed on to become a hunter. None of us have any idea what's in that kid's head. Yeah, he wasn't a very social guy. He didn't talk to anyone much. Yes, but he became a lot stronger recently, I noticed. We all noticed it. Ethan's Forestless. Yep. Forestless is a horrible, very horrible place. Well, there's that, and there's the fact that we're seen talking to strangers around. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We need information from the temple first. From our temple, right. We'll leave it once. We're done here. When you finish, we'll meet back up the guild. See you there. You're the man. We're after Amadar. To Amadar. Under construction. Danger. Keep out. Hasn't stopped me before. What was the inn in here? Was there an inn? It's just not listed. The Platinum Sorcerer is actually stronger in his current weapon. So it actually it was actually a downgrade from the Platinum in terms of attack power. Let's buy at least one of these here. Seems like there's a lot of things that use this. Yeah, I'll make a rune one by buying 2 of these, I guess. For whenever whatever her name joins us. It's not like I can't make myself more money if I need to. Seeing it? Hopefully they don't assign a new job to the guild. I mean, they did say that the guild isn't giving us new jobs until we finish this one. So I'm hoping it's not like last time where they give us like potentially another job after taking a job that was, you gotta do this now. Before we do that, I'm gonna pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break and grab some food, grab a drink, take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes or so, and we'll carry on. So I'll be right back.